coaching technique is question and answer. So most of the questions here came from a board exam from 2016 to 2018 and 19. And aside from that, many of these questions are OBE type. Okay? So, intindihin ang, I want you to focus, answer the question, participate, and then learn. Tandaan nyo guys, there is no harm in trying. Okay? So, I need you to answer this, to cooperate, kasi kahit na magkamali ka, ang positive side no, natututo ka. Okay? Kesa sa kinikim-kim mo lang yan. So, yung sagot mo na mali at hindi ka na correct. So, I want you to participate guys. Answer. Let us make it an active class. Okay? Punta tayo sa una. The word police came from the Greek word which means what? What is your answer? Okay, titignan ko lang tong mga chat. Ayon. Maraming sumagot ng B. Okay. Maraming sumagot ng B. Jerry, my friend. Ito si Jerry, kilala ko to eh. Jerry, my friend. Ano ang response ko sa sagot nila? Awit. Okay? Kung ang sagot nyo letter B, A, or C, awit yan. Bakit? The answer is all of the above. Take note. The word police came from the Greek word which means politeia. Okay? Politeia. Which means government, city, and in other definition. Sa ibang mga kahulugan. Okay? Tinatawag din itong constitution. So I want you to remember that. So the answer is letter D, delta. Okay? Awitize. Next tayo. Ito, kayang-kaya na. The police came from the Roman word which means what? Anong sagot nyo? Ayon, wala nang awit. Okay, when you say about politeia, yan na yung sa Greek word. When you say about police, well, this is the word used in German. Okay, so the answer is letter C, Roman word which is policia. So take note of that. Let us now proceed to number 3. What is E in the acronym of the word police? So there is an acronym. Alam nyo ba yung nag-aral ako, hindi ko natutunan yan. No, natutunan ko yan after my graduation. What do you mean by the word E in the acronym? Okay. Maraming sumagot ng letter A. Ano ang respond ko ulit? Ano ang respond ko? Awit. Awit uli yan. So what is the acronym of the word police? I want you to focus on the chat box. Yan. Tingnan nyo ang chat box nyo. Tatype ko doon. Okay? So when you say about P stands for public. Okay, medyo mabagal lang guys ang net. No? Tapos ko na i-type, hindi pa. P stands for public. Okay? So O stands for officer. Okay? Then 4, L stands for legal. And L stands for legal. I stands for investigation. And C stands for criminal. And E stands for emergencies. So take note of that. Ano ang acronym ng word na police? Public officer for legal investigation, and criminal emergencies. So take note. So the answer in this one is letter B. So marami ring tumama. So maraming tumama din. Yes. Princess, you are correct. So let us now proceed to number 4. Ayan. Jen de Armes. Sa mga police comparative book nyo, okay, maybe you could encounter this terminology. Diba? Lalo na kapag lowest rank ng isang police organization. Gendarme or gendarmerie. Okay? Tandaan nyo, if I ask you, anong sagot ni, oh, Gingiver. Okay. Gingiver Leia. Si Leia, my friend. Kamusta ka na dyan? So, ayun, nagkita-kita tayo rito Leia and Jerry. Okay, Bibo, ang 1 and 2, okay, ano na si Bibo kasi ayun lang sumagot. Number 1 is letter D, number 2 is letter Z, and number 3 is letter B. Dito tayo sa number 4. Okay, in relation to your comparative system, if I ask you, what type of police system yung France? Okay, ito ba ay centralized o decentralized? Ito tanong ko sa inyo kasi most of the terminology in relation to Leia or police nanggaling yan sa France, di ba? Yung police word sa French word yun. Ngayon, yung bansang France, anong type of policing? Decentralized or centralized? Okay, what is your answer? Anong respond nyo doon? Centralized or decentralized? Pag sinabi nyong centralized, it means that there is only one police organization. Ayun, galing ni Leia. Sabi ni Leia decentralized. Tama, kasi more than one. Okay? Kapag more than one ang police organization in a given country, gumagamit ito ng decentralized system. Ngayon, dalawa ang official police force ng France, which is the Sûreté Nationale, okay, and Gendarmerie Nationale. Sûreté Nationale. Okay, when you say about Sûreté Nationale, it means it is the common or ordinary police in France. Okay, Sûreté Nationale. But when you say about Gendarmerie Nationale, Gendarmerie, okay, national, okay, this refers to the military with police function. Military with police function. Okay, usually the Gendarmerie Nationale, itong mga personnel nila, naka-assign yan sa far-flung provinces, sa malalayo. Okay? So, ang tanong dito, gendarmerie. Ngayon, gendarmerie in English is refers to military with police function. It came from the word gen de armes. Ano ang sagot nyo dyan? What is your answer? What is the meaning of gen de armes? Okay? Anong sagot? Sabi ni Nilo, good evening sa iyo, Nilo my friend. Okay? Arguelles, my friend. Oliver, okay. Ang sagot, marami nakasagot ng tama. Okay, the answer is men in arms. So I want you to remember that, Please take note of that. So naintindihan na ang meaning ng gendarmerie. So pag nakita nyo sa libro yan, alam nyo na ang ibig sabihin yan, So hindi na to strange word sa inyo. Okay? So iwanan na natin si gendarmerie. Ayan, dito tayo sa history. We go to the history of policing. In China, Japan and Korea, their traditional or early police force were called what? Anong tawag sa sinauna nilang pulis? Sabi ni Jerry. Okay. Jerry, ano uli ang aking respond? Jerry, ano ang aking respond? Awit! Awitize na naman yan. Okay. Okay lang yan. It's better to commit mistake today than to the actual board exam. So, tandaan nyo, ang majority of you answered letter C. Pero tandaan nyo, ang letter C, the Medjays, this is the traditional police of Egypt. Egypt. Okay, so take note of that. Egypt. Medjays. Yes, Allan? Oh, katukayo. Nagtaas yan ng kamay. Do you have any question? Allan? Parang kinakausap ko yung sarili ko, no? Okay. Baka nagkamali lang ng pindot si Allan. Okay. Medjays, Egypt. Sergeant DeVille, this was the police force of France before. Okay, dati. Santa Hermanidad, this is the traditional police of Spain. Spain. So the answer is prefix. Okay, so take note of that. The answer is prefix. Pati rin sa if you will be asked, if you will encounter in the board exam, kahit yung NAPOLCOM nila, the counterpart of our NAPOLCOM to Japan, China, and Japan, Korea, meron silang parehas, kundi National Public Safety Commission. If you go to Korea, o Korean National Police, it is under the National Public Safety Commission. If you go to Japan, the NPA, the National Police Agency of Japan, the commission who has the administrative control and operational supervision, ganon din. Okay? Ganon din yon, National Public Safety Commission. Okay, may tanong si Dexel. Sir, ano po yung Sergeant DeVille? Ito yun, no? Okay? Para ma-discuss natin. Sergeant DeVille means, means city sergeant. City sergeant is one of the traditional police forces of France. Okay, so take note of that, Police forces of France. Okay, so take note of that. Okay, the traditional police forces of France. So take note, I want you to remember that, no? Okay, Mamantar, Barbie, when you say about Medjays, it is the traditional police of Egypt. Okay, traditional police of Egypt. And the Medjays was the first police force who utilized dogs. Okay, so take note of that, aso. Sila yung una-una din gumamit ng aso. Okay, Santa Hermanidad, Espanya or Spain. Okay, Spain. So take note of that, Okay, okay, question pa para hindi tayo para very clear bago natin iwanan. Santa Hermanidad, Spain. Sergeant DeVille, France. Medjays, Egypt. Prefix, that is China, Japan, and Korea. Okay. Another thing, if you will be asked the first uniform, okay, police force. Okay guys, sabi ni meron na concern si Glismel. Okay, putol-putol. How about sa others? Putol-putol din ba? Okay, how about sa others? Okay, ano yan siguro, dahil dun sa connection sa area mo, ano. Okay, so sa iba naman, very clear. Okay, very good. So, another one, okay? Another one that you should remember. The first uniform police force established by Gabriel Nicolas. Take note of this person, ha? Gabriel Nicolas. Tinatype ko lang. Okay? Ayun, very good. Kaso user ang pangalan, hindi kita mabigyan, ma-shout out. De la Reynie. Okay, so take note of this. Gabriel Nicolas, ano ang police organization yan? The first uniform police force, okay, established by Gabriel Nicolas de la Reynie. Ang sagot doon, the answer is Sergeant de Ville. Okay, Sergeant de Ville din yun. Of France. Copy tayo, ha. Sino may ka-twin pack dyan? Sana all may ka-twin pack. Ako solo lang. Okay, so any question? Don't forget that the Medjays was the first police force who utilized dogs. Aso. Okay. So, any question before we move on to the another item? Okay, very clear na ba? Maliwanag? Klaro? Klaro ba, guys? Before we move on to the next item? Ayon, very good. Okay. Let us now proceed to number 6. Yan. Ayan. Kailangan pa bang i-memorize yan? Ano sagot dyan? Katuturo ko pa lang. What is the answer? Yun mahirap sa ating bansa, no? Yung internet natin, eh. Shout out sa iyo, Ranji Castellano from Pagadian, Mindanao. Okay? Sabi ni Richelle, okay, yes sir. Okay. What is the answer in number 6? Medyo mabagal tayo, no? Problem of the okay, that is the problem of our internet, no? So, here in the Philippines, kahit na mahal yung binabayaran mo. Okay? Mahina pa rin. Okay, very clear na ba ako, guys? Kindly respond. Okay, naririnig na ako? Ayun. Okay. So thank you, Leah. Okay, ayan. Pagpatuloy na natin ang bakbakan. Okay, na para tayong lalaban sa digmaan. So, what is the answer for this one? Ano ang sagot? Yes, letter C. Katuturo ko pa lang. Medjays. Okay? Next tayo. It means holy brotherhood. I already told you about this. Okay? Okay, I'm already told you about this. It means holy brotherhood. Let us skip the number. Okay? So nag-skip tayo ng number. Okay? Nagkamali lang sa number. Okay, number 8 na rin tayo. What is the number? Anong sagot diyan? Okay? Yon. Letter A. Okay? The answer is letter A. So nag-skip tayo, guys, no? Kasi nga nagkamali na numbering dito. But I prepared almost 200 question for this day na di-discuss ko sa inyo. 200. So medyo matagal-tagal ang ating pagsasama. Okay, 200 questions, and I will delineate each of this item. Okay, number 8 is letter A, Santa Hermanidad or Santa Hermanidades, the Holy Brotherhood. Okay. Next tayo. Yes, Mamantar, I think this is recorded as we can observe sa ating screen. Okay. Number 9, it was considered as the first organized police force in the world. Not only that, it is also considered the first firefighter. Anong sagot? Nox, ang bilis ni Jerry. Ang bilis ni Jerry. Okay. So sure na ba yan, Jerry? Sure na ba yan? Yes, tama. No? The answer is Vigiles of Rome or Vigiles of Urbani. Well, the military is the centurion. Well, Imperial Guards is the type of police force in Japan which okay, medyo ano na naman, no? The connection is very weak. Okay, lagging. So naglalag na naman. So I want you to take note of that, okay? I want you to remember, no, that when you say about Vigiles of Rome, this is the first, okay, police force in the world, organized police force and first firefighter. And aside from that, okay, and aside from that, no, I want you to take note, pag sinabi mong Vigiles Urbani, yes, hindi pa makita kasi itong nasa laptop ko, bigla nag-lag. Okay, bigla siya nag-lag. Okay, just wait a little bit, guys. No, mahina ang signal ngayon, Okay. Patayin ko lang itong screen. When you say about number 6, the answer is Medjays. Okay, Medjays is the answer. Okay, I'm just connecting yung laptop ko. Medyo, or watchman of the city. So, hampered tayo ng connection problems. Okay, so take note, no? That under the Vigiles Urbani or watchmen of the city is the unit called Praetorian Guards, okay? Praetorian Guards. Inintay lang natin mag-appear yung screen. Medyo mahina yung ating signal. Okay, Praetorian Guards, this is the unit under the Vigiles Urbani, which was in charge with the protection of the emperor and his family. Okay? Yes, pati yung aking aking browser medyo ayaw niyang gumana. Ayan. Ay, ito. Okay. Ayun, lunch na. Lunch na, kumunik ka na. Okay, so please remember that, Praetorian Guards tayo. Yes, itatype natin kaso nga yung laptop, guys. Dalawa kasi ang gadget na ginagamit ko. Okay, yung isa kasi CP, no? Okay, so itong CP ang nakakonect, then the laptop is disconnected. So ito kumukonect ko sa laptop ko para ma-type ko rin. Okay. Dahil hina ng signal natin. I don't know what is happening. Okay, very clear na ba ang presentation? Again, when you say about Praetorian Guards, okay, Praetorian Guards, this is the unit under, take note of this, under Vigiles Urbani, in charge with the protection of Emperor and his first family. So take note of that. Okay? I want you to remember. Kindly listen. Praetorian Guards. So, when you say about Imperial Guards naman, Imperial Guards tayo, this is a police force in Japan in charge up to now, hanggang ngayon, in charge with the protection again of their emperor. Kasi ang Japan may emperor pa eh. At yung nagpo-protect sa emperor ng Japan, ang tawag doon Imperial Guards. Okay? While in Rome, Italy, Praetorian Guards. Okay. So let us now proceed to this one. Number 10 na tayo. Okay. So ayan, na ano ko na. Okay guys. I already explained it. So what is the answer? Anong sagot dito? Okay. Within the Vigiles of Rome, what is the answer? Very good. Alam na, alam na. The answer is Praetorian Guards. Okay. Let us now proceed to number 11. Ayan. This type of policing was composed of young, able-bodied men in England. As you can see, our questioning is chronological. Kumbaga, puro history, magkakapareha sila sa isang chapter. Okay, para hindi kayo malito, hindi magkahalo-halo. Okay. Ay, yung centurions. When you say about centurions, ito yung mga centurions, not centurions. No. Centurions, this is the military of the Roman Empire. Okay, military sila ng Roman Empire. So what is the answer? May sumagot ng B, may sumagot ng C. Pagsasagot kayo sa board exam, guys, tandaan nyo. Okay? Analyze the question. The tithings and the tithing men pertains to a group. Okay? It pertains to a group. What is being asked? Yung tinatanong, policing. What type of policing? Ang sagot, lahat kayo except for Adi, Aya, Abe. Okay. Medyo kakaiba yun. Adi, Aya, Abe, Romel, and Mark. The answer is mutual pledge agreement. Okay? Mutual pledge agreement. The rest, awitais. Okay. So, mutual pledge agreement, okay, ay merong tinatawag na grupo doon. That is the tithings. Okay? The tithings is composed of 9 members. I want you to remember this. Composed of 9 members. Okay? So, each of the member, please remember this, is called tithing men. Then, question ko, doon sa mga magagaling dyan, without any choices. Who was the leader of the tithings? Sino ang leader ng tithings? Anong sagot? Anybody? Jerry, my friend, where are you? Okay, marami nagsabi ng rib. Marami nagsabi ng rib. Anong sagot ko? Awit. Okay. Awit. Hindi gingiver, hindi sheriff. Awit. Okay. Anong answer? The answer is, take note, constable. Yan. Tama si may sumama eh. Okay? Si Prendel. Constable. The answer is constable. Well, Provost Marshal, guys, I want you to remember, may nagtanong, what is Provost Marshal? Okay? When you say about Provost Marshal, it is a military police. Okay? Military police yan. Formed in England, which was founded by Oliver Cromwell. So take note of this, Oliver Cromwell. Ayan. Oliver Cromwell. Yan ang Provost Marshal, So I want you to take note. Balik tayo kay constable. Constable came from the word what? Saan nagmula ang constable? Anybody? Jerry, my friend. Saan nagmula na word ang constable? Yon, sabi ni Sila, my friend. Constabulary. Okay? When you say about constabulary in English, it means what? Constabulary means, anong meaning ng constabulary? Okay? Anong meaning ng constabulary? Sinabi na kanina ni Leah. Sabi ni Leah, keeper of the horse. Okay, so take note of. Kaya dati, the work, okay, of being a police was not a lucrative job, unlike today. Ngayon, pinag-aagawan, di ba? Maraming nag-a-apply, pero dati, okay, ang meaning kasi niya, no, constable, okay, it means keeper of the horse, constabulary. So I want you to take note of this. Okay. So, merong tinatawag tayong the authority of the people who are in this tithing men. And that is what you call posse comitatus. I want you to remember this, Posse comitatus in English, ano yan? Baka na-encounter nyo na. This was asked in the 2016 board exam. What is the meaning of posse comitatus? Power of the, sabi ni, of the somsominert. Somsominert. Power of the community. Very good, Adi. Okay, very good. The answer is power of the community. Kasi ito yun di ba? Dati kasi, nung nagtayo yung Anglo-Saxon tribe ng tinatawag na Tuns, which was the forerunner of the word town, walang police So the whole community is the police. That is why the authority was being called posse comitatus. It is the power of the community. Okay, naintindihan guys ha? Klaro ha? Okay, any question bago tayo pumunta sa isang item about constable? Kanina may nagsabi ng COP. Kasi yung word na COP, no? Yung word na COP, para malinawan ha, yung nagtanong na COP. It came from the acronym of ano? Yung COP, yung COP. Anong pinaka-acronym nun? Yon, very good, Briones. Constable on Patrol. Kaya nga, COP. Okay. Take note of that. Let us now proceed to number 12. Sana wala nang internet problems para hindi mawala ang momentum. Subukan niyang mag-problem, lalo kung babakbakan siya. Sana tayo, number 12. Okay, ano sagot? Ano sagot? Analyze the question so that you can get the most accurate answer. Anong sagot, Jerry? Jerry, my friend. The answer is yes. No? Ang sagot, 10. Diba? Tinanong how many individuals? So plus 1 yan. Okay? There are 9 members of the tithing, no? Plus 1 constable. May pinuno. Parang napunta tayo sa probinsyano ah. May pinuno. Sino ba ang pinuno nyo? Okay, ang sagot, 10. Delta. So take note of that ha. Okay, puro na lang tayo awit. Next. Who led the tithings? Okay, alam na natin yan. I already discussed. Mastery na lang. Okay, the answer is constable. Very good. So, justice of peace. I want you to remember, no? When you say about justice of peace, this replace the sheriff composed of persons knowledgeable about law. Kaya tinawag sila nga justice of peace. Okay? So I want you to remember that. Okay. Number 11, sabi ni may nagtanong yata ng number 11. Okay? Number 11 is letter A. Take note ha, letter A is the answer. Okay? Number 12, letter D, Delta. And number 13, the answer is justice of peace. Ngayon, sheriff. Yan, para alam niyo na yung sagot pag tinanong yan. Okay? Ano meaning ng shire? Anybody? When you say about shire, ano meaning ng shire? Okay? Okay, justice of peace, I already typed, Dara. Kindly scan the chat box. Okay, na type ko na kanina. Yes, very good. Very good, Jendat and Asunta. Okay? So, tama si Antolin. Ganito kasi yan, no? King Norman the Conqueror, under the period of Norman Conquest. Kabisado ko yan. 9 years ko nang tinuturo. Okay? Okay. When Norman the Conqueror invaded England, he divided it into, tama si Antolin, 55 military districts. And this district or area, he called these areas shire. And when you say about Reed, this is the leader when it comes to law enforcement and peace and order. Yes, of the shire. He's the leader. Okay. The lieutenants, sabi pa nga sa isang book, lieutenants. Okay? He misted lieutenants. So I want you to take note of that. That is then, later on, shire and reed combined into one word, naging shire reed. Then, ito naging forerunner ng sheriff. Ang tanong, sheriff ba pulis sa Pilipinas? Oo, hindi. Ang sheriff ba sa Pilipinas ay pulis? Okay, hindi. Anong trabaho ni sheriff? Okay? Enforcer of the court order. Implementer of the court order. Okay? Not court martial, Jay, but yung court order siya ang mag-implement. Kunyari, notice of eviction, papaalisin ka na sa lugar. Okay? Siya ang magpapaalis sa'yo. But, o yan, sinuntok ni Inday Sara, di ba? Kasi pinapaalis yung mga nakatira. Squatter yata, that is like that, no? Ng may-ari. Okay, but in America, ang sheriff ba police in the United States? Ang sheriff ba sa United States Police? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, tama. Very good. Ngayon, kanina pinag-usapan natin kung anong type ng police system na ginagamit ng France. How about ang United States? Decentralized or centralized? Ang US, decentralized or centralized policing? Anong ginagamit niya? Okay? Decentralized. Very good. There are 3. Okay? Types of police. Very good, Jerry. The federal, the state, and the municipal or tinatawag nating county. 3. Federal, FBI. Okay? Secret Service. State Police, NYPD. Boston Police Department. Okay? Los Angeles. County, municipal. Provinces. Question. What do you call the chief of municipal or county police? Anong tawag sa hepe ng municipal and county police in the United States? Anong sagot? What is the answer? Sheriff. Very good, Jerry. Sheriff. Okay, so take note of that, ha? Okay, very clear na tayo rito, ha? Okay, iwanan na natin. Clear na ba? May tanong na ba? May tanong pa? Wala na. Wala nang tanong. Okay, let us now proceed. Ay, alam na to. Okay. So the number 14 is very easy. Again, mastery. Ano sagot sa number 14? What is the answer? Ayun, okay. The answer is keeper of the horse. Okay. Then, posse comitatus, it means power of the community. We already discussed that, no? Posse comitatus, it means power of the community. Very good. Okay, Antolin, kanina I already type it when you say about the justice of peace, it replaced the sheriff. Ito yung pumalit sa sheriff, eh. Composed of persons knowledgeable with law. Okay? So I want you to remember, sila yung may alam sa batas. Eh. Okay. Naging makapangyarihan kasi masyado ang sheriff during that time. Number 12, ang sagot is Delta. Okay? Delta is the answer. Number 14, the answer is, okay, keeper of the horse. Charlie. IPA. Okay, IPA. Charlie is the answer, IPA. Okay? So let us now proceed to number 16. Again, ito, alam na lang. Anong sagot? The village of law which was about the methods of apprehending a criminal. Yun! Ang galing. The answer is hue and cry. When you say about Lehis Henry C. Mamaya, I will discuss this one. Ha? Pero initially, ito muna ang kailangan yung matandaan dyan. Laws of King Henry. Okay, mamaya I will discuss what are the major contributions of Lehis Henry C. Sa atin. Okay? So 15, yan, the 15 is letter D. Okay. So let us now proceed to this one. You and cry. Diba? Hindi you and I. hue and cry. So, because walang police dati, everybody has police. Therefore, one of the famous quotes of Robert Peel na sinasabing, the community is the police and the police is the community, emanated from this era nung gumagamit na hue and cry. Okay? So, ito yung batas na kapag ikaw ay hindi tumulong sa paghuli ng kriminal, ikaw ay parurusahan. And that law is called hue and cry. Don't be confused. Sa ibang meaning yan, nakalagay public outcry. But literally, it is a law. A rule during that time. That is hue and cry. Ngayon ang tanong, was the hue and cry an effective tool in justice, in implementing justice? Okay? Epektibo ba? Okay, Arguelles, ikaw ba yung estudyante ko sa inyong era? If I'm not wrong. Arguelles, ikaw ba yung estudyante ko sa inyong era? Okay, no. Kasi nga, kapag nahuli ka ng mga tao, diretsong, ay hindi, kapangalan mo lang. Okay. So, diretso ka agad. Walang due process of law. During that time, walang due process of law. Okay? So, no, not necessarily a citizen's arrest. Kasi, nagmula ang citizen's arrest sa Rehis and Resi. Pero sa hue and cry, yung legality of citizen's arrest is not present. Sa hue and cry kasi kapag nahuli ka, pwede ka nilang e-execute. Okay? For example, ninakaw ni Pedro yung baka. Tapos si Pedro napagod na, hinahabol siya ng mga tao, iniwan niya yung baka. Nakita ni Antonio yung baka. Ngayon, nakita ng mga tao na hawak ni Antonio yung baka. Sabi ng may-ari, baka ko yan. Okay? Walang due process of law. Huhulihin si Antonio at bibitayin sa pinakamalapit na puno. Isasabit siya ron. Okay? So, walang due process of law during the time. Di ba? So, due process of law is the observance of right. Okay? Well, when we say about bill of attainder, okay, pwede rin, you encroach the judicial function kasi yun ang bill of attainder O, ina-assume mo, ginagawa mo yung function ng judiciary. Tama din, no? Yung mga tao, ginagawa yung function ng judiciary, which is magparusa. Okay? So, hindi naging effective. Okay? Walang due process of law. Okay? Meron tayong dalawang due process of law. That is substantive and procedural. Okay? You can relate this to your criminal justice subject in sociology of crimes. Substantive due process and procedural. Violation of substantive due process, anong ibig sabihin nun? Okay, I will type it para additional knowledge. Okay, substantive due process, violation of substantive due process, the law itself, take note of this, the law itself is, wala kasi bigla sa chat box ito, yung arrow. The law itself is unjust. Okay, unjust, unfair, or capricious. So, pag sinabi mong substantive due process, I want you to remember na ito ang violation ng due process because the law itself is unjust. Ang batas mismo ang mali. Hindi pantay o kapritsyo lang ng kung sino. Di ba? Di ba alam niyo yung theory na diniscuss natin, Jerry, noong nakaraan doon sa aking live, sa aking YouTube live, Jerry? Do you recall? Yung ginagamit yung batas para kontrolin yung lower class. Okay? Anong tawag sa theory na yon, Jerry, kung natatandaan mo? Ginagamit yung batas to control the lower class. The law is used to control the lower class. Anong theory yon sa sociology of crimes. Do you remember that? No, not subculture. No? Ang tawag doon, instrumentalist theory. Okay? Instrumentalist theory. Okay? Instrumental. Okay? Ganito. Gumawa ng batas which is wrong. Kapritsyo lang. Okay? Kapritsyo. Ay, teka lang, no? O nga, yung ba't nawala yung tinype ko? Napunta kasi sa iba. Wait lang ah. Okay, ka-copy paste ko. Okay. Ika-copy paste ko lang. Kasi ano eh, nawala. Napunta sa iba. Ayun, ito. Ayan. So, ika-copy paste ko lang. Violation of due process. Kay Hazel lang napunta. So, si Hazel. Kay Hazel lang. Si Hazel lang ang papasa. Oh, hindi ma-copy paste ah. Ayan. Okay, then palitan ko lang to. Imbis na Hazel, all, everyone in the meeting. Ayan. Ayun, yan. Everyone na, nakita na, di ba? So, take note of this. The law itself is unjust. Okay? The law itself is unjust, unfair, or capricious. Ang batas mismo ay mali, hindi pantay-pantay, or capriccio. Kaya nga, sana all, no? Sana all kay Hazel lang. Okay. Gaya ng sinabi ko, instrumentalist theory, di ba? Pinag-aralan natin nakaraan, ginagamit ang batas to control. Pag mali ang batas, that is a violation of substantive due process. And what is the example? Kunyari ganito, I have been using this example para mas maintindihan nyo. Ang EDSA ma-traffic. One cause of traffic, yung mga commuter na nag-aabang sa gitna ng kalsada. They occupy the first, second, and even the third lane. Diba? Hindi na baling mamatay, makasakay lang ng sasakyan. Nagipagpatintero, nag-aabang sa gitna ng kalsada. So, nagiging diba, bottleneck in traffic. To solve this problem, the Congress, yung Congress, okay, enacted a law which punished the crime of jaywalking with reclusion perpetua. Pusang gala. Nag-jaywalking ka la, reclusion perpetua. Nahuli ka, tumawid ka sa hindi dapat tawiran. Oy bro, dali ka dito, link kita. Tapos ang parusa mo, makukulong ka na ng 21 years and 1 day to 40 years. Pusang gala, di ba? Baka mamaya, pumasok ka, NMAX pa lang ang motor. Tapos pag laya mo after 40 years, lumilipad na yung NMAX. So that is a violation of substantive. The law itself is unjust. Yung batas mismo ay mali. Hindi pantay-pantay. Di ba? The act is not commensurate to the penalty. So I want you to remember that. Unfair. Di ba? NMAX pa lang pagpasok mo. Pag after 40 years, lumilipad na yung NMAX. Okay. So, yung pangalawa namang type, you can relate it to your criminal justice. No? Additional knowledge sa criminal justice. Okay? The procedural violation of procedural due process. Yan. Kung isa, violation of substantive due process, isa naman violation of procedural due process. So, by the word due process at procedural, okay, so violations of procedures and rights, okay, given to the accused. Pag sinabi mong procedural, ang essence niyan, right to be heard. Pag sinabi mong right to be heard, Okay? Karapatan mong magsalita. Di ba? Sa ating batas, we have what you call right to remain silent. Pero meron tayong right not to remain silent. Okay? Alam nga naman pag hinuli ka, ikaw kinasuhan ka ng kasong rape, tapos kulong ka agad. Tapos may desisyon agad ng korte. Hindi ka binigyan ng pagkakataon. Okay? So there is a violation of procedural due process. Kapag tinanong kayo, hindi ka binigyan ng abogado, even a public attorney's office, yung PAW lawyer, during your hearing, during your court trial, anong violation yon? Substantive o procedural? Ang sagot, procedural. Ang sagot, procedural. This is not a bill of attainder, Jerry. Okay? So I want you to remember that. Ang essence nito, opportunity to be heard. Karapatan mong pakinggan, karapatan mong magkaroon ng abogado, your right to present evidence, your right to present witness, your right to speedy trial. Yes. Technically, the rights of the accused. Okay? Rights against torture, right against self-incrimination. Okay? Karapatan mong magpaliwanag. Alam nga namang pag hinuli ka, kulong ka agad. Wala nang litis-litis, di ba? Kailangan binibigyan ka ng batas para ipagtanggol ang sarili mo. Kaya kayo boys, yung mga magagaling dyan, kunyari nahuli kayo ng girlfriend nyo, nag-heart ka sa post ng isang iba. Kunyari, nag-comment ka sa post ni AJ Rabal, huli! Teknikan mo. Babe, sa due process of law, may dalawa tayo niyan. Substantive and procedural. Babe, meron akong procedural rights to be heard. Sa magaling. Sabi siguro ng girlfriend mo, ang galing naman ng boyfriend ko. May procedural process pang nalalaman. Yes, tama, Jade, no? Sabi mo, review as a friend lang yan. Close case agad. No, wala nang hearing, close case agad. Violation of due process of law. Okay, let us now proceed to another item. Yung pag sinabi mong substantive, batas yon mismo ang mali. Okay? Capricious, kumbaga itong batas na to para lang sa mayayaman, capriccio lang, ganun, no? Pag sinabi mong procedural, doon sa stages of litigation, yung rights of the accused ay hindi nasunod. Okay? Hindi ka binigyan ng abogado. Okay? Your right to against self-incrimination na violate. Your right not to remain silent, no? So I want you to remember. Okay, tanong pala to. Okay, hindi ko expect Okay. Number 17 yan. Ang sagot is what? Means the law itself is just, fair, and not capricious. Ano sagot? Yes, due process of law. Okay? Kasi hindi naman violation eh. So I want you to remember that. Okay. Next tayo. It means the observance of all legal actions. Anong sagot? Legal actions and dealings. Yes. Tama si Adi. The answer is procedural due process. Okay? Your right to be heard. Your opportunity to be heard. Diba? Kung ang Diyos nga nagbibigay ng procedural due process eh. Look at Adam and Eve. Diba? When Eve ate the fruit of forbidden tree, then binigay niya ito kay Adam, kinain din yung mansanas ni Eva. Ano kaya mansanas yung kinain yung tinikman? Diba? Ano kaya tinikman nun? Okay? So, diba yung God, pinanis ba sila agad? Pinarusahan ba si God? Tinanong muna sila, diba? Tinanong sila ni God. Sabi ni God, why did you eat the fruit of forbidden tree? Diba? Tinanong. Kaso, imbis na umamin, tinuro si Taning. Ito kasing taas na to eh. Nanisi pa ng iba. Typical na tao talaga. No, nanisi ng iba. Okay, 19 tayo. 19 na. Okay, 17. Ang sagot sa 17A. Okay, let us now proceed to 19. 19 tayo. The type of trial conducted during the Anglo-Saxon period where it was performed by the royal judge. Anong sagot dito? Okay, the type of trial. Okay, sabi ni ang 18, ang sagot ng 18 ha. Okay. 18, ang sagot sa 18 is Charlie. Okay. Dito, ano sagot? Okay, Junri. Nandito ka ba dyan, Junri? Standarde. Are you here, my friend? Pati yata si Standarde, kaibigan ko rin to eh. Okay, tama ba ako, Standarde? Nako, puro kayo bravo. Anong sagot ko dyan, Standarde and Jerry? Ano ang sagot ko dyan? What is my respond? No, sa inyong sagot na B at A. Anong sagot ko? Anong sagot? Awitize. Mali lahat. Yon, very good. May nakasagot ng tama. Ordeal. The answer is trial by ordeal. Okay, so please remember that. The answer is delta. Yes, you are correct, LJ. Okay, the answer is delta. Take note of that, Delta. Pag sinabi mong star chamber court, okay, ita-type ko to para malaman, maintindihan nyo. May apology lang kasi medyo pagod na ako no. Nakalimutan mo na, Junri. Ikaw, Junri, Okay. So, ita-type ko guys kung ano yung star chamber court. Okay, may apology, medyo mabagal ako mag-type kasi galing pa ako sa Tagaytay, no. Nagtuturo kasi ako doon. Okay? So this when you say about star chamber court, I want you to remember this is a special type of court which had a resemblance, okay? So, resemblance, take note of this, kaparehas of the shape of the stars, star, okay? The cases tried in this court are, una, ang tinatrial dyan, okay, yung treason. So take note of this. Teka lang. Treason. Okay. Second one, false coinage. And number 3, common law crimes. Okay, so take note of this. Okay, ayan. Na-type ko rin. I'm sorry for any typographical error, guys. No? May apology. Okay, yan ang star chamber court. Ang korte na to may resemblance sa hugis ng isang bituin. Star. Okay? And I want you to remember, tatlong cases ang dinidinig dyan. Treason. Ano yung treason? Pagtataksil. False coinage, pamimeke ng barya. At common law crimes. Okay? So, I want you to remember that. Wala na ngayon yan, Gabriel. Kasi dati yan sa England. During the Westminster era. Yes, Bahada. You are correct. 100%. During the times of war lang may treason. Pero dati kasi dyan, sa England, treason, yun. Yes, harsh punishment. Kasi ang kinakasuhan dito, enemies of the king. Kalaban ng hari. Okay? So I want you to remember that. Ang star chamber court sa England, pero as of now, wala na yan. Kasi during Westminster era pa yan. Okay. So, wala nang question Very clear na tayo rito before we go on to the next topic. Okay, clear na ba guys? Ang star chamber court, Okay, ang sagot dito, trial by ordeal, letter D ha, tandaan nyo, letter D. Trial by ordeal. Okay? In relation to trial by ordeal, anong ibig sabihin yan? Usang gala, pag may sumagot ng milagro di peligro dyan, ayawan na. Ayawan na sa friend. Okay. Anong sagot dito? Yon, very good. Day in the com. Okay. Hindi milagro de peligro. So ano mga types ng ano, di ba? Ng trial by ordeal, boiling water ordeal, no? Okay? Red hot iron ordeal, rice chewing ordeal. Di ba? Kasi may ano yan eh, di ba? May mga, alam nyo, kahit na ganun harsh, kahit ganun yung ano, no, miraculous decision. Kasi, no, although medyo out of this world, but there's a little scientific basis about this. If you, no, study the polygraph, di ba? Sa polygraph, tinakil to eh. Okay, tulad ng yung tinatawag nating red hot iron ordeal. Okay? Pag nasunog yung iyong tongue, it means that you are guilty, di ba? Pero may scientific basis dyan. Konti. I'm not saying talagang ano. Kasi nga, kapag ikaw ay nagsisinungaling, dry yung mouth mo. So kapag dry ang mouth mo, pag meron kang dinilaan na nagbabagang bakal, mas madaling masunog. Okay? That is the, pati yung sa donkey's tail. Kapag ikaw ay nagsisinungaling, tense ka. So how can you attach this tail to the donkey? Diba? So I want you to remember that. Okay, Jasmine, my pleasure to give you the answer. Okay, 17 is A, 18 is C, 19 is delta, and letter D is alpha. Okay, not milagro de peligro. Pag yan ang sagot nyo, nako, sa board exam, milagro na lang. Okay, so take note of that. Yon, tama si Ace. Galing mo, Ace, ah. Okay, another question. Diba, sinakop ni King Norman the Conqueror ang England. Naglagay siya ng rib. Yung leader, headman. The headman or shy rib was assisted by, ano, sagot? What is the answer? Assisted. Meron siyang dalawang alalay. Okay. Sino yung dalawa niyang alalay? Okay. Yon, very good, Zila. The answer is D. Wala nang awit. Okay, wala nang awit. Ako ngayon ang mapapaawit. Ito. I already discussed this one. Anong sagot? Okay. Anong sagot? What is the answer? Yes, Star Chamber Court. So, discuss natin, baka ma-encounter nyo Court of Equity. Then hindi nyo alam. So when you say about Court of Equity o Korte ng Pagkapantay-Pantay, it tried cases of common law crimes. Okay, hanggang ngayon existent, ano pa to sa mga common law countries, meron tayong tinatawag na common law crimes. So ang korte na dumidinig sa mga common law crimes, ang tawag doon Court of Equity. Okay? Sharia, dumidinig dyan syempre, alam naman natin mga Islamic law. Okay? So, Royal Court, so does not, wala tayo niyan. Star Chamber Court is the answer. Okay? Sa 21, ang sagot natin dyan is Delta. Okay, let us now proceed to this one. Okay, they were called Charlies. Anong sagot dito? Because of their effectivity as a police during the reign of King Henry. Anong sagot? Wala yung type. Wait lang, no? Ayan na. O nga, no? So napupunta kasi sa isang tao, no, automatic. That is the madali kasing mag-ano dito magpalit-palit ng yung sender. Ayan, okay yan. So I want you to remember that. Yes, kada sa isang tao na naman, no? Kasi bigla siya kunyari everyone na nakalagay, then bigla na lang mag-iiba. Okay? So take note of that. The answer in this one is delta. Yes, loyal tayo. Hindi yung pwedeng Okay, ano sagot sa number 23? They were called Charlies because of their effectivity as a police during the reign of King Henry. Ano sagot dito? What is the answer? Okay, ano sagot? Okay. Merong, there's only one who answered it correctly. Okay? Ang tamang sagot ay merchant police, otherwise known as bellmen. So, the answer is merchant police, otherwise known as bellmen. Tinatawag rin silang bellmen, ha? Okay, gaya sinabi ko kanina, tithing men, and then after that, nagkaroon ng mga businesses. So yung businesses, gusto nilang ma-protect yung kanilang mga store. So they hired a merchant police. Tinatawag din itong bellmen. But it's a form of security guard natin nowadays. Okay? So I want you to remember that. While when you say about both street runners, okay, sino ang nagtayo nito? It was founded by Henry Fielding. Take note of that, no? Henry Fielding. Okay. So, please remember that. Provost Marshal, I already explained it to you kanina. Okay, dito na tayo. Ayan. Ano sagot dyan? Naituro ko na yan kanina. What is the answer? The police force was established by Sir Oliver Cromwell. Anong sagot? Yes, you are correct, Diana and Paul. The answer is Provost Marshal. Okay. Dito tayo ngayon. This police force was established in 1749 as a result. Okay. Madali ito, basic tong question na to. As a result of about robbery, research about robbery incident by a magistrate. Ano sagot dito? What is the answer? Yon, both street runners. Okay? The answer is both street runners. Okay? 1749 yan, ha? Okay? Nagkandak kasi ng thesis si Henry Fielding about the incident of robbery. At yung result ng kanyang thesis, we need a group of men to police the whole area. That is why nagkaroon ng both street runners. Okay, so I want you to take note. Okay, sabi ni Renz, 24, the answer is, okay, alpha. Okay, alpha is 24. Okay, 26 na tayo. Second chip ng both street. Okay, anong sagot? Yon. What is okay, bizarre, okay, and amazing. John Fielding is a blind person. Bulag. Okay. Pero naging hepe siya ng both street runners. Yes. Very good. Next tayo. Okay, na-discuss ko na kanina, the first uniform police force in the world. Kung natandaan nyo, what is the answer? Yes, brother niya yan eh. Ano sagot? Okay, so number 25, the answer is, I want you to take note, Charlie. Ha? Okay, 26. Anong sagot? Dito naman, Delta. O, dito tayo. Yes, Dara. Okay? Ang sagot is Sergeant Deville. Sergeant Deville is the answer. It was founded by Gabriel Nicolas Lalaine. Uulitin ko sa inyo, no? It was founded by Gabriel Nicolas Della Rainey. Okay? So take note of this. Okay? I want you to remember. Okay, punta na tayo sa Okay, teka lang, naulit na ito yung 7. Ito yung 7 kanina, di ba? Nawala. I'm sorry, ito yung 7. Tumalon yung 7. Okay. Tumalon yung number 7. Okay. So, 27 na tayo. Oldest police force and first marine police. Ano yan? Anong sagot? Okay, what is the answer? Metropolitan Police Force, it was founded by Robert Peel. Okay? So punta tayo. Tama. Tama kayo. Ang 26, okay, is Delta. Delta 26. Na tumalon tong 7 na to eh. Ang laki, ang taas ng tinalon. Okay, punta tayo sa 27. Okay. Dumikit sa may 7 din to si 7. Ano sagot dito? Sa 27, guys, what is the answer? Tandaan nyo, no? Ang metropolitan kasi, eto, take note of this one. Itatype ko para mas maintindihan nyo. I will type it. Okay? Metropolitan Police Force. Ayan. Police Force of London. Yan is established by Robert Peel. Okay, established by Robert Peel, which is the first centralized police in England. Okay? Yan. Centralized police in England. I don't know pero na-copy paste ko naman lahat, no? Na-copy paste ko naman lahat ng tinatype ko na. Kanina na-send lang sa isa. Okay, but the problem kasi okay, kapag for example, may nag-reply sa chat, biglang pumupunta sa kanya. That is the Okay, take note of this. Okay, ang Metropolitan is the first centralized police force in England, established by Robert Peel. Okay? Established by Robert Peel. So hindi yan ang sagot. Okay, both street runners naman alam na natin Henry Fielding. The answer is letter A. Okay? Okay guys, no, para do sa mga questions, okay? It's better na mag-focus muna kayo sa question dito kasi kung mangyayari diyan, every now and then magtatanungan kayo ng answer. So nawawala yung focus nyo doon sa dinidiscuss ko. Am I right? Tama ba ako doon? So the best is kapag natapos na natin to lahat, saka kayo magtanong kung anong sagot. Okay? Kasi kung, for example, dinidiscuss ko to, then may nagtatanong ng 27 to 30, ganun, may nagtatanong naman. So, ang nangyayari nagiging magulo. Okay? So, ilista nyo na lang yung question nyo, then after that, okay? After natin matapos, saka natin i-discuss uli. Ayan. Okay? So, kasi ang nangyayari, every now and then, binabalikan natin yung slides. Okay? So, pinaka-the best, kapag may na-miss kayo, focus kayo sa nandito. Kung ano yung focus na ninyo rito. Okay? And then, mamaya, after natin mag-discuss, then you can ask questions. Sir, ano pong sagot sa number 14? Ano po yung explanation dyan? Ayan, di ba? So, take note of that. Okay? So, yes, mayroon yung soft copy si Sir Noli pa. Okay. So take note of that. Okay? So, kung ano yung naabutan nyo, dun muna kayo mag-focus. Okay? Para mamaya, kailangan nating matapos 200 questions to. Okay? Yes, with answer yan. Kaya ilista nyo na yung mga sagot ngayon. Okay. Metropolitan Police Force, katulad ng sinabi ko kanina, first centralized police in England. Okay? First centralized police in England, Metropolitan, established by Robert Peel. Okay? Ang tawag sa batas na yun, Metropolitan Police Act of 1829. So I want you to remember, no? Okay? Ang sagot dito is letter A. Why? Because yung River Thames Police, I want you to remember this one. Okay? River Thames Police. Okay? Established by two person to, dalawang tao ang nagtayo nito. Sino yung dalawang taong yon? Anybody? Sino nakakaalala? Pinag-aralan nyo during college. Who are the two founders of River Thames Police? Ang sagot, si Sir Patrick Colquhoun. Ang una, Sir Patrick Colquhoun. Okay? And Captain John Harriot. It is the oldest police force established in 1897 until now. Still, no, up to now, still existing. Hanggang ngayon, may River Thames Police pa, kaya siya ang pinakamatandang police. Imagine that, 1897. Okay? The River Thames Police is also considered as the first marine police. I want you to take note of that. Let us now proceed to the other item. Okay. Ayan. Na-discuss ko na. Anong sagot? Magistrate. Mamili kayo sa dalawa. Magistrate. When you say about magistrate, judge of the highest court. Yon, very good. The answer is letter B. Patrick Colquhoun. The answer is letter B. Patrick Colquhoun. Okay? 29, okay, I already discussed this one. The first centralized police force in London. Anong sagot? The first centralized police force in London. Yes, Adi. Metropolitan Police Force of London. Established by Robert Peel. So I want you to remember that. Okay? Alam na natin, kahit nakapikit. Okay, kahit nakapikit. Ang sagot is Robert Peel. Okay. So, pag-usapan natin, who is August Vollmer? August Vollmer. Sino siya? Father of, yes, the father of modern law enforcement administration. So take note, yung spelling niya double L. Bakit ko sinabi? Kasi when I took the board exam way back 2012, akala ko madali yung tanong. Who is the father of modern law enforcement administration? Naku, August Vollmer lang to. But when I observed the choices, nagulat ako. Dalawa ang August Vollmer. Yung isa single L, yung isa double L. Nagkamali ako. Okay? Siyempre sa isip ko, normally single L lang yan, hindi naman double L eh. But double L siya. So imbis na siguro mas mataas pa ako siguro if I answered it correctly, baka napunta pa ako ng top 3. Okay? Kasi 0.5 lang naman ang pagitan namin. So every single answer in Leia, 0.20. So ang sagot, double L yan, August Vollmer. O.W. Wilson. Sino si O.W. Wilson? Okay? Anybody? Nakakilala? Who is O.W. Wilson? Apprentice of Vollmer. He suggested that You can relate it to your police patrol that every patrol car, okay, must have, take note of this, must have a communication device. So take note of, nagkamali na naman, no? Kasi ano siya eh, yung sa chat box kapag may nag-reply, automatic pumupunta sa kanya yung chat. Ayan, okay. Everyone ko naman. Ayan. So take note of that. Ayan. Apprentice siya ni August Vollmer. Okay, suggested si August Vollmer may nag-chat kanina na sinabi suggested patrol car, no? August Vollmer recommended the use of vehicle for patrol purposes. Okay? I want you to remember that. Okay? Si August Vollmer ang nalito kay China, buksan yung PPT namin ng Q&A. So, what do you mean by that, China? Paano buksan? Okay. Medyo nalito ako doon. Okay na po. Sige. So, take note of this. August Vollmer recommended the use of vehicles for patrol. O.W. Wilson suggested that every patrol car must have a communication device. Sa patrol, pag tinanong kayo, what is the heart of patrol? Ano sagot niyo? What is the heart of patrol? What is your answer? If the patrol is the backbone of the police organization, ano naman yung heart of patrol? What is your answer? What is the heart of patrol? Yon, very good. Communication. Very good, communication. Take note of that. Okay? Let us now proceed to number 31. So, malinaw na tayo rito sa mga taong ito, May tanong pa ba kayo, guys? Clear ba? Naintindihan ba? Kindly respond. Okay, mga my friend, review as a friend tayo. Okay, yung Captain John Harriot, di ba na-discuss ko na kanina, isa siya sa mga founder ng River Thames Police. Okay? Let us now proceed to the other. Isa siya sa mga founder ng River Thames Police. Ito, na-discuss ko na to, no? In what year that the first centralized police force of London was established? Anong year? Na-establish. Ayun, ang galing ni Romel. Okay, Leah, my friend, you're correct. Okay, the answer is Charlie. Joshua, my friend. My friend, you are correct. Okay. So, wag lang punta tayong Baguio as a friend. Wow. Okay. Baka mamaya guys, may magagaling na kayong classmate na babae dyan. No, magagaling. Tapos i-PM nyo. Tara, review tayo as a friend. Review as a friend. No? Okay, okay 'yon. Wag niyo nang dugtungan ng review as a friend sa Sapinit Road. Wow! Sarap sa Sapinit Road dito sa mga taga Rizal, no? Sapinit Road. Okay. Pasali ako, sabi ni Almer. Okay. So take note of that. This police department in the United States, what's the most modern in the world, being patterned to Metropolitan Police Force of Robert Peel. What is the answer? Oy, Ray, standarte. Ikaw meron kang pinipm doon sa isang grupo. Okay? Wag babaero, Ray, wag babaero. Okay, so what is the answer? Anong sagot? Okay, my friend, what is the answer? Okay, parang awit May isang tumama, si Joseph. The answer is New York Police Department. Awitize. Okay, awitize. Ito ay tatype ko lahat. Okay. Itatype ko lahat para maintindihan nyo. New York Police Department is not only the largest, okay? Kasi inumit ko yung largest dyan, nalito na kayo. Okay, punta tayo rito. NYPD. Ayan, kay Gerard na naman yung ano, pumupunta. Bakit kaya pumupunta tong message kay Gerard? NYPD largest and most modern. Okay, yan, very good. BPD or Boston. Galing ni ano, no? Galing ni Joseph. Okay, BPD or Boston oldest, no? Police Department in the United States, mag kayong malito. Okay, baka mamaya ang tanong oldest in the world. Ang sagot nyo Boston, mali. Ang sagot, the answer is River Thames. Pag sinabing oldest police department in the United States, ang sagot dyan, Boston. Okay? Philadelphia. Ano naman ang Philadelphia? What is Philadelphia? Okay? Philadelphia Police Department. Ano naman ang ibig sabihin nun? First, ano yun? First State Police. Tandaan nyo, no? First State Police. Ano naman ang Texas Ranger? Okay? Ano naman ang Texas Ranger? No, not daytime. Okay? So, it was originally founded during colonization. Okay? Aside from that, it is the forerunner. Ano ng forerunner yan? Forerunner ng ano? FBI. Very good. Okay? Forerunner of FBI. Galing. Ngayon, forerunner siya ng FBI. Who is the first chief of FBI? Who is the first chief of FBI? Okay. Hoover. Di ba si Edgar? Hoover. Hoover. Di ba? I-search nyo. Kung kung ano si Edgar, mahilig siya sa papa. Okay. So, I'm not joking, no? If you research on it, no, there's an issue about the homosexuality of Hoover. Okay? Homosexual 'yon. Pabalita yung deputy niya sa siya gano'n, no? Sana all gano'n, di ba? Okay, ikaw Jerry, may kaganon ka na ba? Okay. May kaganon ka na ba, Jerry? Wala. Okay, review as a friend lang. Tama. Okay, ano sagot dito? What is the answer? Alam na yan. Ano sagot? Yes, Boston Ace. Very good. Next, First State Police. Anong sagot? Alam na. Na-discuss ko na. What is the answer? A, Philadelphia. Very good. 34th, the forerunner of FBI. Anong sagot? Delta, Texas Ranger. Okay, ito. She was one of the first female officers in the world. Anong sagot nyo? Anong sagot? Alpha ang sagot nyo. Alpha. Jerry, anong ibig sabihin ng alpha? Jerry, anong respond ko dyan? Anong respond ko? Napakadaming sumagot ng alpha, Jerry. Awit. Awit na naman to the 5th level. To the highest level na. Okay. Mali. When you say about Kate Wayne, si Kate Wayne kasi, ang tunay na pangalan niya, Kate Warren. I want you to remember, First female detective yan, hindi police. Okay? When you say about Kate Warren, okay? Okay, Kate Warren, Jade, the first female detective. Okay? Ba't may sumagot ng Delta? Baby, pasaway. Mother of criminals yun. Okay. Mali yun. The answer is si Jane Rupert kasi. Intel yan. No? Female intelligence. Female intel. Okay? So the answer is Alice Steven Wells. I want you to remember, Alice Steven Wells ang sagot. Okay? Kanina, puro awit. Awitize. Adajuk is the mother of criminal. Ewan ko nga ba sa iba nating criminology na girls, nagpapalit pa ng account sa FB. Ang inilalagay, adajukes. Bakit? Gusto nyo ba maging nanay ng mga kriminal? Ba't walang umiidolo kay Alice Steven Wells? Kay Kate Wayne? Diba? Alice Steven Wells is one of the first female police. Diba? Kapag ikaw ay may iniidolo, gusto mong maging katulad niya. Alice Steven Wells. Okay? So I want you to remember that. Ha? Okay? Yan ang ano. No? At least kahit na medyo nagkakamali tayo, ay natututo na kayo ngayon. Ayan. Okay, she's the first investigator, was hired by the first private investigation agency. Ano sagot? Okay. There is no information about the first male. Iyo. Maraming debate dyan eh. Kasi nga, di ba, matitrace mo ba sa Vigiles Urbani kung sino pinakaunang na-hire nila ron? Okay, ano sagot? In this one? Nako, may sumagot pa ng C. Mali na yung C. Okay? The answer is Kate Wayne. Screen name niya yung Wayne, pero ang tunay na pangalan niya, Kate Warren. Okay? Kate Warren. So, anong pangalan nung first, yung tinatawag nating first private investigation agency? Yan naman ang sunod na tanong ko. Okay? Tinanong kasi yan noong 2018 board exam. What is the first private detective? Very good. Ang galing naman ni Julie. Julie, my friend, and Michael, you are correct. The first private detective, okay, tatype ko na. Detective, okay, detective agency is Pinkerton Detective Agency. Okay? So I want you to remember, ha? Ayan, oh, punta na naman kay Gerard. Ayan. So take note of that. It has a motto. Tinanong din yan sa board exam. It has a motto. Anong motto ng Pinkerton Detective Agency? Ano yung motto niya? Okay, anybody here? Yun, very good. But the right terminology, we never sleep. Tama si Adi. We never sleep. Galing ni Adi, ha? Sana all magaling. We never sleep. Okay. I want you to remember that. Walang tulugan talaga. Ang kati ngayon, walang tulugan. Okay? Kaya wag na nating balikan ang hindi na dapat balikan, no? Mag-focus tayo sa kasalukuyan. Okay, what is the answer in this one? I already told you. About this. Ano sagot? Nako, hindi agad na. Paki-intindi yung question. Alam nyo guys, gaya ng sinasabi ko lagi sa mga tinuturuan ko, ang tanong sa board exam ay hindi yan parang gwapong lalaki at magandang babae. Na kapag nakita mo, siya na agad ang forever mo. Ay putyang na, ito na agad yung sagot. Uy, pogi. Oh, siya na ang forever ko. Hindi ganon. Katulad din yan ng question sa board exam. Bago mo sagutan, pag-aralan mo muna. Okay. So take note of that. Ang sagot dito, yes, August Bolmer. Si O.W. Wilson kasi, communication gadget in every patrol vehicle. Okay? So I want you to remember that. Oy, Jerry, ba't may letter A? Kasagot. Ayan. So ang sagot naman dito, O.W. Wilson. Yes, ang sagot dito B. Dito ang sagot C. O.W. Wilson is the answer for this one. So I want you to remember, ang sagot dito. Okay? Dito tayo sa number 40. Ayan. Okay. Ito ang isa sa mga traditional police during the Spanish era. Okay? during the Spanish era? Anong sagot? Sabi ni Gerard, letter B. How about the others? Oy, mga tulog na ba kayo? Gising. Ayun, very good. Wala nang awit. Okay. Ang sagot, bravo. Okay. Tandaan nyo, no? During 1712, okay, it was established in 1712. Okay, 1712, mounted and armed police initially deployed to protect the tobacco industry of the Spaniards. Okay? But later on, itong mga Carabineros de Seguridad de Publica ay nireassign sa rivers or harbor police. Okay? Yes, John D. Okay? Alam kong nandyan lang kayo. O, at sa mga traditional police naman natin, sino ang may sahod na 4 pesos per month? Okay, kala nyo walang sahod, ha? Ay, malaki na yan during that time. Anong sagot? Anong police organization? Okay, 4 pesos. Ako guys, no, honestly, honestly, 4 a.m. Ako gising. Okay? Then, nagpunta akong Tagaytay, nagturo ako doon. Okay, kararating ko ng 8 o'clock, tas diretso agad turo sa inyo. Okay, but energetic pa rin ako, kayang-kaya. Okay. Anong sagot? Yon, Guardilleros. Okay. Guardilleros tayo mag-focus. How many percent of young and able-bodied men in each province is required to join? Okay. How many percent? Ayun, very good. 5%. Galing naman ni Gerard. No? Gerard, ha? Okay, review my friend, ha? Okay, baka may mga kababaihan dyan na medyo nalilito. Pwede nyong i-chat si Gerard. Review as a friend. Take note of that. The answer is Guardilleros. Okay, for how many years that you are required to perform the police duties in Guardilleros? Ilang taon? 3 taon. Tama si Arguelles. Okay. Robin, buksan mo nga itong electric fan. Tapat mo kay Daddy. Okay. So, take note of that. Okay, 3 years. So, punta tayo rito. Yan. Okay, dati marami nagkakamali dito pero meron nang nakakaalam. This police force was established during January 9, 1901. And I want you to remember, okay, that this is the first police force organized by the Filipino. Anong sagot? Yun, very good. Metropolitan Police Force of Manila. Anong batas ang nagbuo dyan? Anong batas? What is the law created? Yon, Act number 17. Galing ni Lex Taliones. Lex Taliones, ha? Maganda yung pangalan mo. Batas ng paghihiganti. Law of retribution o law of retaliation. Very good. Okay, Act number 17. Para maintindihan nyo ang ang history ng police from American period all the way to the present. Okay? Kailangan kabisado nyo yan. Okay? Yung mga batas. Okay? Ano naman ang batas ang nag-create ng Insular Constabulary? Very good. Act number 175. Kayang-kaya. Ano naman ang nag-change from Insular to Philippine Constabulary? Ano naman ang nag-rename? What is the law that rename? Yun, very good. The answer is Act number 255. Okay? How about the law which created the NBI? NBI. Anong sagot? Ang nag-create ng NBI, very good, Josel and CJ. CJ Bars. Okay. Di ba? Act number 157, NBI, no? Sabi nga ni Tipsy D sa flip top eh. Ito pa lang, panalo na ako eh. So, flip top nila. Mahilig din sa flip top. Yes, tama ka sa date na yan, Maria Dana. Okay. Analyze the question before you answer. The first chief of police in the Philippines. Bars. Okay. Flick G. So, analyze the question first before you answer. Ano sagot? Okay, first chief of police in the Philippines. Anong sagot? Okay? Majority of you answered letter B. Okay? Anong sagot? Awit. Awit yung karamihan sa inyo. Ang tamang sagot dyan, alpha. George Kerry. Pero take note, I want you to remember this one. Okay? Kasi nga, bakit si George Kerry? Eh, siyempre, MPD muna ang nauna kesa sa PC. Okay, MPD was established in January, while PC was established at around June or May. Okay, so take note of that. Kaya ang una si Kerry. But we have what you call interim chief of MPD. Pag sinabi mong interim chief, this is the who acted as a chief before Captain George Kerry was appointed. Okay? Pero hindi siya official chief. Kumbaga siya lang ang nag-handle ng MPD habang wala pang hepe. And that is General Arthur MacArthur. Okay, so take note of that. General Arthur MacArthur. Okay, kay Gerard na naman pupunta to, kaya ibahin ko lang. Kaya, oh, yan. Sa everyone na. Okay. So, malinaw ba tayo dyan, guys? Captain Henry T. Allen. Ayan, umpisahan natin. First Chief of Philippine Constabulary. Very good ka, Raymart. Okay? Pag tinanong mo naman, First Chief ng MPD, George Kerry. When you say about First Filipino Chief of PC, sino? First Filipino Chief. Crame, very good. Rafael Crame. First Filipino Chief of MPD, sino? Okay? Torres, okay? First PNP Chief. First PNP Chief, sino? First yun. Cesar Nazareno. First female general in the PNP. First female general in the PNP. Sino? Aba, bigla nawala. Nawala ang sigla ng mga bata ko. Ng mga bata ni Sir Noli, biglang natahimik. Mami Lenny. O baka kayo ha, nagpo-post kayo ng Lenny. Okay. So, anong sagot? Yes, teacher ko yan. Okay, the answer is, Yolanda, General Yolanda Tanige. Okay? The answer is General Yolanda Tanige. Yolanda Tanige. Professor ko yan sa PCCR. So let us now proceed to this one. Okay, alam na natin to. First Chief of Constabulary. Interim Chief, I already discussed it to you. Ang sagot, Arthur MacArthur. Okay, so alam din rin natin to. First Filipino Chief, First Filipino Chief of Metro Manila Police Force, First PNP Chief. Dito tayo. Okay, anong batas? This law requires police to undergo examination to improve their capabilities and skills. This also created the agency which has an administrative and operational control over the PNP. Anong sagot? Intindihin mo maigi ang tanong. Anong sagot? Jerry, anong sagot, Jerry? My friend. Ako, nakalimutan na ni Jerry, my friend. Okay, nakalimutan na nga ni Jerry, my friend. Ang tama, lahat kayo awit. Okay, hindi pala lahat. May nakatama. Si Jerry, nakatama yan. Uling sagot ni Jerry. Si Lex Talionis, nakatama. Okay. Ang nakalagay dyan, I want you to understand the question. It created the agency which has administrative control and operational control over the PNP. Anong agency yon? Anong agency ang may administrative supervision? Tama, si Lex Talionis. So anong batas ang gumawa ng NAPOLCOM? Anong law ang nag-create ng NAPOLCOM? 4864. And aside from that, okay? And aside from that, I want you to remember that etong 4864, ito yung naglagay ng exam sa loob ng PNP. Okay? So I want you to remember that. Dito tayo ngayon. Ito basic. Ano sagot dito? Yes, read me. When you say about 6975, ito ang DILG Act. So mamaya isa-isahin natin yung batas na yan. Dito muna tayo. Ano sagot? Ayun, alam na. The answer is PD 765. Take note of that. Okay? Punta tayo sa isa. This law was made to uplift the qualification regarding the minimum application for police to 72 units of college degree. Itong batas na to ang nagre-required na ang police ay 72 units pwede nang mag-apply. Anong sagot? Maraming sumagot ng D. Okay. Ayun, may sumagot din ng A. Pero ang daming awit. Okay. Letter A is the correct answer. Take note. Under 6975. Okay. Ang bilis ba mag-slide? Bakit mabilis mag-slide? Okay, napaliwanag ko naman, di ba? Okay, kasi di ba naipaliwanag na natin yung 4864 about this, no? So, okay lang naman, di ba? Okay, I think hindi naman tayo masyado mabilis. So remember, we have 200 questions here, okay, to be tackled. Okay, and we are only in the 57. Delay lang, okay. Sakto lang naman, di ba? Okay. Daming shortcut. Baka nagde-delay, guys, no? Okay. So take note of this, no? Pag sinabing dito sa 72 units of college degree, under yan ng 6975. Yes, nade-delay talaga, no? Minsan. Under yan ng 6975. And then, okay, I want you to remember, no? Yes, at hindi naman ako maghahabol dahil pag naghahabol ako, mas, naipapaliwanag ko naman isa-isa. Okay. Okay, Jetro, just like what I've said kanina, we will going to be delayed if I will balikan natin yung mga dati. So, pagkatapos na natin ng lecture, mamaya lahat ng kulang yung sagot, babalikan natin. Okay? So, take note of that. Mamaya, babalikan natin yan. Okay? So, focus muna. Ang ganito kasi gawin nyo, guys. No? Focus muna kayo dito sa present. Okay? Then, pagkatapos natin, saka natin babalikan. So, para wala tayong delay. No? Kasi kapag every time na tanong natin, balik ulit tayo sa isa, tapos balik na naman tayo. So, it will, aside from that, it will make our review disorganized. No? Imbis na smooth. Okay? So, take note. Dito tayo. Yes, connection problem talaga mahirap, no? Okay, punta tayo rito. Okay? 72 units. Okay? That is college degree. Okay? That is 6975. So I want you to remember. Okay? So wala namang contest dito, Jason. Okay? Wala namang contest dito. Dito, no? Ang dito pag may na sagot, and then saka natin no? Kayo, if you want to be kahit alas 5 tayo ng madaling araw, okay lang sa akin. Okay? So take note of that. Okay? So, wala tayong contest dito na hindi tayo nagpapabilisan ng contest. Kaya nga, di ba, kanina, kung napapansin nyo, I ask kung malinaw na. Okay? I ask kung, di ba, kung naintindihan na. Okay? But din this one kasi, no? Natapos na natin yung isa. Okay, ayan nga, sabi ni Jerry, nag-13 hours kami dati. Okay? Kaya ko 13 hours, ito pa kaya. Okay. So, take note, no? I-explain natin to lagi ng no? Okay, i-explain natin na isa-isa talaga yan. Okay, but I want you to remember, i-take note yung sinasabi ko, then the other way around, the other choices will be tackled also. Okay, will be tackled. Okay, kapag may hindi nag-intindihan, kindly take note, no? Kindly magtanong. Okay, pwedeng magtanong. Okay, let us now proceed to this one. Okay, pag sinabi mong 8551, so I want you to remember that, no? 8551. So, it means guys na college graduate na. That is the college graduate ang 8551. Okay? So, hindi siya 72 units. So, the answer in this one is Republic Act 6975. 8551 is the Police Reorganization Act. Ngayon, my question is, in 6975, okay, 6975, in what date it was signed into law? Anong date na signed into law ang 6975? Okay, what is your answer? Anong sagot dito? No, not January 9. Yon, December 13, 1990 is the answer. Okay? December 13, 1990. Okay. Next. Okay, 8551, kailan ito is signed into law? What is the answer? Republic Act 8551, February 25, 1998. Okay, so take note of that, ha? Okay. So let us now proceed to number, teka lang. I'm sorry guys, medyo lumaktaw tayo ng konti. But may presentation naman, so let us proceed to number 60. So nagkaroon ng numbering dito. Okay? Numbering problems. Yes, 9708 is that is the law that requires the police to finish their college degree. Kasi dati, di ba, may mga nakapasok na 72 units. But because of that law, 9708, it will require the police who are not yet a college graduate to finish it. Okay? Yes, 5 years. Okay, so I want you to remember. So, wala yung sagot dito. The answer is 9708. So, I want you to take note. So, I want you to correct. Okay? So, to correct this one, 5 years, okay, kailangan matapos na nila yung kanilang unfinished baccalaureate degree. Okay. So, take note. O yan, yung may mga 15 years pataas, no need na. Talagang hindi na kasi retirable na rin eh. Okay. So, next tayo. Okay. This law made, anong batas sa PNP rank classification? Okay. New PNP, yon, very good. Wala dyan ang sagot. Republic Act 11200. So I want you to take note of that. Okay? Which, kasi dati, 6975, from military rank, naging civilian rank. 6975 yan. But because of Republic Act 11200, okay, RA 11200, it returned to the military rank, like for example, from PO2 naging police corporal, from PO3 naging police staff sergeant. So I want you to take note of that. The answer is 11200. Okay? Yes, yan ang new rank sa board exam ngayon. Ang gagamitin new rank. Okay? Ang gagamitin. Patrolman, corporal, staff sergeant. Yan ang mga gagamitin. Okay. So let us now proceed to number 62. Ayan. Number 62 na tayo. Under what provisions of the law, okay, we must have one police force which is national in scope but civilian in character? Anong sagot? Okay, lumabas ba yung examinations? Okay, thank you. Yes, very good. The answer is under the provisions of 1987 Constitution, which is Article 16, Section 6. That is why we did not adopt the PC, because PC is military in nature. Kaya nagbuo tayo ng bago, which is the PNP. But I want you to remember that the PNP is created under Republic Act 16975. Who is the current chairman of NAPOLCOM? Ayan, magandang tanong yan. Okay, who is the current chairman of NAPOLCOM? Yon, very good. Although, tandaan nyo, no? The answer is Secretary Eduardo Anyo. Pag sinabi mong current chairman, okay, or ex officio chairman of NAPOLCOM, ex officio chairman, it is the secretary of DILG. And who is the secretary of DILG? Ang sagot, si Eduardo Anyo. Okay? So I want you to remember that, Eduardo Anyo. Okay. So let us now proceed to other, Yes, ex officio member ng NAPOLCOM, Chief PNP. Ngayon, ang tanong ko, okay, my question is about their tenure. How many years is the tenure of sec namin yan? Okay. How many years? I want you to take note. Okay, tinatype ko lang. Okay. How many years of the tenure of NAPOLCOM commissioners? Kasi ang DILG, walang exact tenure yan eh. As long that you are the DILG, okay, you are the ex-officio chairman of NAPOLCOM. Pero pag sinabi mong commissioners, yes, very good. The answer is 6 years without reappointment. Tama, no? Without reappointment. NAPOLCOM is under what? Okay? Anong opisina ang under ang NAPOLCOM? Anong opisina? Okay, sabi nyo DILG, awit. Awit. Anong sagot? Awitize. Yon, very good. Office of the President. NAPOLCOM is under the Office of the President. Okay? So take note of that. That is why all the plans and programs of NAPOLCOM must be approved by the President. Kasi under siya ng Office of the President. Okay, DOJ. Okay lang yun, Jerry, kasi, di ba, para malaman niya na rin yun. So, composition tayo ng NAPOLCOM. Composition. NAPOLCOM is composed of, what is the answer? 1 chairman, okay, 1 vice chairman, 4 commissioners, and 1 ex officio member. Anong sagot dito? Okay, 1 chairman, 1 vice chairman, okay, 3 commissioners, and 1 ex officio member. Letter C, 1 chairman, 1 vice chairman, 2 commissioner, and 1 ex officio member. And letter D, 1 chairman, 1 vice chairman, 1 commissioner, and 1 ex officio. Anong sagot? Ako, iba-iba ang sagot nyo. Okay? So, anong pinakatamang sagot? The answer is, okay, iba-iba. May tumama naman. Okay, may tumama. The answer is letter B. Okay, bakit B? Bakit B ang tamang sagot? NAPOLCOM, isang chairman. Tama yan. Meron tayong 4 na commissioner sa NAPOLCOM. Doon sa 4, isa doon vice chairman. So, isa-subtract mo na. 1 chairman, 1 vice chairman, Then 3 commissioners. Okay? 3 commissioners and 1 ex officio member. I want you to focus on this, guys. No, tinanong to noong 2017 board exam. Okay? One chairman, 1 vice chairman, 3 commissioners. Okay? Pag tinanggal mo si vice chairman doon, 3 na lang 'yon. Okay? At 1 ex officio member. So the answer is letter B. Yes, Almer, B ang tamang sagot. Okay, so I want you to remember that. B ang tamang sagot. Ngayon, okay, another question about this. Who will appoint, okay, the vice chairman of NAPOLCOM? Sino ang mag-a-appoint? Yes, dapat may isang female. Okay? Tama ka rin, Maria Diana. Okay. Another question, okay? Who appoint the vice chairman of NAPOLCOM? Sino nag-a-appoint niyan? Sabi ni Almer, President. Sabi ni Jerry, President. Yes. The answer is President. Another question. Kunyari, si General De La Cruz was an active member of the PNP or military. Active pa si General De La Cruz, ha? Can he be appointed as commissioner? Okay? Pwede ba siyang ma-appoint as commissioner? Yes or no? Yes or no? Anong sagot? The answer is yes. Kindly read the guidelines under Republic Act 6975. Nakalagay doon, with police or military experience, either active or retired. Nakalagay na malinaw sa ating batas, active or retired. So the answer is yes. Okay? The answer is yes. Yes, automatic resignation yan. Automatic resignation. Because hindi pwedeng magkaroon ka ng 2 position. Okay, sa isang agency. Wala naman tayong secondment eh. Tandaan nyo, pag sinabing secondment, okay, kasi ito yung isang uri ng assignment. Pag sinabing secondment, okay, you are working in other agency. You are working or assigned in other agency. But your mother unit still, okay, but still your mother unit is your original agency. Yan ang yun ang ano doon. Kumbaga, ang secondment kasi na tinatawag natin, hindi ito reassignment, hindi ito detailed. Pag sinabi mong secondment, naalala ko kasi, no? Naalala ko kasi, tinanong dati sa board exam yon. Okay? So, naka-assign ka sa PNP, dinala ka sa Interpol. Sa Interpol ka inassign. Ang tawag doon secondment. Nandun ka sa ibang agency na labas ng PNP pero under ka pa rin ng PNP. No? So that is the secondment. Kaya pag tinanong kayo yung assignment, type of assignment sa Interpol, ang sagot doon hindi reassignment, hindi detailed, hindi transferred, hindi assignment, kundi secondment. Okay, so I want you to remember that. Okay? So, dito na tayo. What is the answer? Is NAPOLCOM in charge with recruitment for annual quota for the police? Anong sagot nyo? What is the answer? May nagtanong kanina, ganon din po ba? Okay. Yes, ganon din Adi. Anong sagot? What is the answer for this one? Yes, the answer is letter A. Yes, because it has administrative control over the PNP. Tandaan nyo, NAPOLCOM decides what is the quota, the annual quota for the PNP. Sino nagde-decide? NAPOLCOM. So I want you to remember that. Okay? Kaya ang sagot, letter A. So malinaw ba tayo dito, guys? Okay, are we clear on this one? Quota ha, both attrition and regular quota. When you say about attrition quota, it means these are the quota for the police officer who resigned, retired, dismissed, okay, lahat ng nawala sa PNP. But regular quota kasi, ang basis nito, police to population ratio. Again, under the law, ano nga uli yung police to population ratio natin under the law? Okay? Under the law. Okay, 1:2. Dalawa yan, no? Dalawa. Okay? 1:500 urban. Okay? City. Pero pag yan ang tanong, you should always choose 1:500. Okay? 1:500. Pag rural areas, 1:1,000. So let me clear on this one, ha. Pag probinsya, 1:1,000. Kapag syudad, like Metro Manila, 1:500. Okay. Yon, very good, Neil. You are correct. Okay, tama si Neil. Okay, next tayo. 68, who will approve? Okay, nasabi ko na dito. What is the answer? Who will approve the annual plans of NAPOLCOM? Anong sagot? Who will approve the annual plans of NAPOLCOM? Anong sagot dito? What is the answer? Okay, not Secretary Anyo. Okay, sinabi ko na kanina, di ba, kung sino nag-approve, guys. Who's the approving authority? Yes, very good. The answer is the President. Okay. So, I want you to remember that. Ang Vice Chairman natin, current Vice Chairman ng NAPOLCOM, okay, is Vitaliano, Secretary Vitaliano Aguirre, or Commissioner na siya ngayon. Okay? The current Vice Chairman, okay, I will type this one. Vice Chairman of NAPOLCOM is Commissioner Vitaliano Aguirre. Okay. So I want you to remember this one. Ayan. So, siya yung current Vice Chairman ngayon. Although the Chairman pa rin, yun siyempre, the Secretary of the DILG, Eduardo Anyo. Okay. The NAPOLCOM has summary dismissal powers over the erring PNP. Ano ang sagot nyo? Meron bang summary dismissal powers ang NAPOLCOM over the PNP? Okay, ang sabi ni Adi letter A. How about the others? Okay, how about the others? Sabi letter A, hula lang, pero tama ka. You are correct. The answer is letter A. Kasi administrative yan eh. So ang NAPOLCOM, it can summary dismiss the police. When you say about summary dismiss, they dismiss mo without hearing. Again, sa summary dismissal of powers, sino ang pwedeng may authority o may power ng summary dismissal? Tatlo lang yan. Sino-sino yun? Okay? Entities which have a summary dismissal powers. Yes? CPNP, NAPOLCOM, ano yung huli? CPNP, NAPOLCOM, and okay, no, not pleb. Regional Director, very good, Thea. Okay? Regional Director. Okay. So I want you to remember that. Okay? So tatlo lang yan, ha? Regional Director, NAPOLCOM, and CPNP. May summary dismissal of powers. Okay. So, sa summary dismissal of powers, dapat the evidence of guilt is strong and the offense is serious. Okay? Decision sa NAPOLCOM, sir, pwedeng ma-appeal? Yes, pwede. Pwedeng ma-appeal. Doon mo rin i-appeal. Okay, sa NAPOLCOM. Okay? Kasi di ba sa NAPOLCOM meron tayong tinatawag na RAB and NAB. Okay? Sa NAPOLCOM meron tayong RAB and NAB, Regional Appellate Board and National Appellate Board. So I want you to remember that. Okay? So you can apply, you can go to Regional Appellate Board. Kapag sabi ng Regional Appellate Board, guilty ka talaga, iho. Mapapaawit ka lang, sir, awit. May pag-asa pa ba? Tanong ko, may pag-asa pa. Kapag ikaw ay na-convict sa RAB, may pag-asa pa ba? Meron o wala? Is there any chance? Meron pa. Saan ka pwede mag-appeal? Saan ka pwede mag-appeal? Okay? NAB, very good. Sa NAB ka pwede mag-appeal. Ngayon, pag sinabi ng NAB, tama ang desisyon ng RAB, pwede ka pa mag-appeal? Pwede ka pa ba mag-appeal? Pwede pa. Saan ka pwede mag-appeal? Saan ka pwede mag-appeal? Anong DAB? Ba't nag-isabot? The answer is SILG. Secretary of, sabi niya, sex appeal. Tama ka naman, no? Daanin mo na lang sa sex appeal. Okay? SILG muna. Then kapag talo ka pa rin sa SILG, you go to CSC. Okay? After SILG, Secretary of Interior and Local Government, you go to CSC or Civil Service Commission. Okay? So, am I clear on that? Any question before we move on to the another item? Any question, guys? Okay? Okay, very good. Next tayo. The PNP has the direct authority to conduct counter-insurgency operation. What is your answer? What is the answer? Anong sagot? Letter A, letter C, letter D. Anong general rule dito? Under Republic Act 6975. Ano ang general rule? The answer is letter C. Okay? So I want you to remember that. Okay? I want you to remember that, guys. The answer is letter C. Okay? Letter C is the correct answer here. Under Republic Act 6975, yes, military has the direct authority to conduct counter-insurgency operation. The general rule in that law, the PNP is not the direct authority when it comes to counter-insurgency. The PNP is only for information gathering. Except, anong exemption nun? Okay, kapag ang president inutusan sila to help the military in a combat operation. Okay? So, take note of that. Information gathering. The answer is letter C. Okay. Punta tayo ngayon dito. Ayan, madali yan ha. Okay, I'm sorry guys, naglalag lang yung aking chat box. Anong sagot? Sabi ni Adi, Charlie. Sabi ni Gabriel, Charlie. Sabi ni Paul, Charlie. Sabi ni MG, Charlie. The PNP is headed by Sir Ilyasar, who has the rank of what? Okay? Yes. Baka may sumagot general, ha? Jerry, ba't yan ang sagot mo? Mali yan. Okay. Charlie. Okay. Police General. Specific, no? PNP. Okay? Kaya dito tayo ngayon. Yan, magandang tanong to. General Ilyasar will celebrate his 56th birthday 2 years from now. After that, can there be a possibility for an extension of his tenure? Anong sagot? Okay, what is the answer? Anong sagot dyan? Oy, Adi, ba't letter A ang sagot mo? Ayun. Okay. May sumagot ng letter B. Very good. The answer is letter B. Di ba may dalawa tayo? Mandatory retirement. Okay, attrition by maximum tenure, 56th birthday. But there is an exemption. If the president extended the tenure of the chief of police, okay, during, dalawa yan, during the times of war and national emergency. So take note of that, ha? During the times of war and national emergency. Nakabukas ba yung camera ko, guys? Okay, nakikita ba ako sa camera? Hindi ko nakikita. Okay, yon, very good. So take note of that, ha? Those are the exemption. Okay. So pwede siyang ano, no? May posibilidad na ma-extend siya. In any case, eto magandang tanong. Madaming na-violate. Oo, ang dami nilang kaso eh. Okay? Eh ako naman, mother unit ko doon, but I'm, ano naman, no, na inaamin ko that there are a lot of, ano, no. Okay. Gerard, no, kung ilang year ang extension, okay, ang sagot dito, letter B. Okay, 73 letter B ang sagot. Kung ilang year of extension o ilang months until na yung threat sa national emergency o yung war ay matapos. Okay? So, kapag tapos na yung gera, kapag tapos na yung national emergency, or if the president wish to terminate his extension, yun ang ano, ganun katagal lang siya. Walang definite na months or years. Okay, so what is the answer for this one? In any case that the chief PNP suddenly disappear, who will act as acting chief? Yun. Okay? Ang sagot, Deputy Director for Administration. Okay? Second in command. The third in command, sino? Sino ang third in command? Who's the third in command? Operation. Who's the fourth in command? Fourth in command. Sino ang fourth in command? Fourth in command naman tayo. Chief of Directorial Staff. Yan, very good. Okay, yung Chief of Directorial Staff, ilang taon ang maximum tenure niya? Ilang taon ang kanyang itatagal as Chief of Directorial Staff? 4 years, very good. Okay? So kapag lumubog yung barko, nandun si PNP, si Deputy Administration. Pag nawala naman si Deputy Administration, si Operation. At yung pinaka uli sa hierarchy of command, yung matataas, the Chief of Directorial Staff, siya yung fourth in command. Okay? So, dito tayo ngayon. Okay, ito, mahaba-haba to. Mahaba-habang basahan to. Okay. Dante Gulapa, Patrolman Vincent Caballo. Sino kaya itong mga to? Okay. Si Dante Gulapa, no, naghihirap na kaya nagpulis na eh. Hindi na kumikita yung kanyang sayaw. Are patrolling their beat when they saw a suspicious person, no, looking to a senior high school. Oy, yung mga tirador ng senior high dyan. Sino ba ang mga tirador? Fearing that the suspicious man will do harm to the girl. Okay, natatakot sila na baka may gawin itong si Mang Kanor doon sa bata. Okay? They stood beside the girl. Matitika sa mga pulis natin. Okay, kayo. Binantayan yung girl. Okay? Eh kung girl talaga, AJ Rabal, Ibana Alawi, pusa. Walang alisan yan, di ba, Jerry? However, the mayor of the city called them. Tinawagan sila. Okay? The two police officers did not follow. Sinuway si mayor. Mas pinotektahan nila yung girl. What law enforcement theory that was followed by the police? Anong sagot nyo? Okay? Anong law enforcement theory ang pinalo ng pulis? Okay, anong sagot nyo dyan? Yon, very good. Ang sagot ay home rule theory. Kasi kapag continental theory, that is the exact opposite. Okay? Pag sinabi mong home rule theory, the policeman is considered as servants of the community, servants of the public. So I want you to take note of that. Okay? Pag sinabi mong home rule, the police is the servant of the community. But, okay, ayan. No, but when you say about continental theory, okay, yes, state, no, or higher authority. Okay, so I want you to take note of that. When you say about the old concept, what is old concept? Do you understand what is old concept? Ano yung old concept na tinatawag? Yung old concept kasi, di ba, dati yung mga pelikula, Captain Hilo, Batas ng Nabotas. Napapansin niyo yun? Joe Pring, okay? Young Killing, Tigre ng Maynila. Mga effective na pulis ito. Kasi dati, during the traditional time, during the early times ng PNP, okay, ang measurement with regards, yon Andres Malambit, galing yan. Okay, the measurement when it comes to the effectiveness of the police, paano natin mini-measure? Yon, very good. Kapag marami kang nahuli, marami kang napatay, marami kang naipakulong, doon ang effective eh. Pero ngayon kasi, modern concept na tayo. Okay? Modern concept is more of what? Crime prevention. Aside from that, pag narinig niyo yung phrase na ganito sa tanong sa board exam, pag sinabing ganito, the policemen are considered, eto yes, low crime, tama kayo. Okay, ito, are considered as the first line of defense. Okay? Of CJS. So I want you to take note of that. Kapag yan ang tanong, okay, what concept is that? The answer is modern. Bakit modern? The policeman is the first line of defense ng CJS. Kasi kapag na-prevent mo ang crime, anong tawag ba sa isang tao kapag nahuli ng police o under investigation? Anong tawag mo sa tao? Under your criminal justice system subject. Okay, what is the terminology that should be used kapag yung tao under ng, not criminal, hindi pwedeng criminal, ano? Kapag under siya ng police custody or investigation. Suspect. Okay, very good suspect. Kapag under siya ng preliminary or prosecution, anong tawag sa kanya? If the person is under, okay, not accused, respondent. Very good. Okay, ulitin ko para ito. Marami pa nalilito. Suspect. Okay, under police custody. Ayan. Okay, respondent. Under siya ng prosecution. Okay, accused. Under trial. Okay, under court trial. Okay. Yan. Okay, so I want you to remember. PDL kapag convicted na. Okay, so take note of that Kapag convicted na PDL, okay, person deprived of liberty. So, okay, okay na tayo rito Wala nang tanong about the concept and theories. Okay? Is there any question? Okay, meron pang tanong. Nawala na naman yung type ko. Okay. Teka lang hanapin ko ulit. Okay, hanapin ko. Kasi naglilipat minsan eh. Ayan. Ako, nawala nga. Okay. So, itatype ko na lang uli. Napunta kay Jabir Abdullah. So, ulit. Okay, suspect. Police custody. Okay. So, take note of that. Police custody. Respondent. Ulitin natin para ma-master. Prosecution. Okay. Tapos, accused for trial. Then, sabi ni Silmar, PDL. Okay. Correction. So, take note of that. Okay, those are the pag sinabi mo nomenclatures, other synonymous yan ng terminology. Okay, terminology. Kasi malito kayo eh. Sir, ano yung nomenclatures na tinatawag? Terminology yon. Okay. So, may tanong pa regarding here. Graduate pogi. So, yes, tama. No? Graduate pogi at malakas ang sex appeal. Sinabi ko na kanina, di ba? When you say about old concept, it means the measurement of the effectiveness of police by means of increasing number of arrests. Okay? So take note of that. Okay lang. Okay. Loud and clear. Number of arrests yan kapag old concept. Number of arrests, number of person detained, number of cases filed, at yung pinakamasama, number of killed. Okay, in action. So, take note of that. Ngayon, hindi na tayo ganyan. Ha? So, let us now proceed to this one. Okay? Ayan. Alam na alam niyo yung sagot. Anong ano dito? Anong sagot dito? Yes, the answer is modern concept. So, take note of that. Ha? The answer is modern concept. Okay, so I want you to remember. Modern concept. Okay, punta na tayo rito. Okay, there's no need, there's no further explanation to this kasi na-explain ko na lahat ito. So let us go to the other items. Ayan. The suspicious person did not commit the crime because the presence of the police did not leave the area. Even there was an order coming from the higher authorities. What particular element of the crime was removed, okay, by the police officer? Okay. Anong sagot? Yes. We have three. Ang tinatawag na anatomy of crime or crime triangle. Di ba? Tatlo yan. Ano yun? Yes. Motive or desire, opportunity, and instrumentation. The police officer can't remove, hindi niya kayang tanggalin ng desire. Okay, except lang kung may kapangyarihan siya ni Professor X, di ba? Pasukin yung isip mo. It can't fully detect yung instrumentation. Okay? Yes, una ang desire before opportunity. Tama ka, ano? Okay. Instrumentation hindi rin kasi bawal sa atin ang yung tinatawag natin sa warrantless search na stop and freeze. Oy, mukhang hold upper ka, taas ang kamay, kapang kita. Kasi when you say about instrumentation, it's all about weapons eh. No, patalim na tinago mo o methods na ginagawa mo. Okay? It's very hard for us to detect. Okay? Baka makasuhan pa tayo ng illegal search. So, the answer is opportunity. In relation to this, we have what you call crime formula. Sinong kabisado ang crime formula dyan? Na halos nakapattern sa crime triangle. Okay, sino kabisado ang crime formula dyan? C, crime yan, is equal to what? Is equal to T, which means tendency. So, tinatype ko lang guys, no? Medyo nagpapasaway ito. Yon, very good. Okay. Over, ano? Mabilis si Allison. Is equal to tendency, then plus S, no? Situation. Okay. Ito, tinatype ko na lang, situation over, okay, resistance or R. Okay, so take note of that. Crime is equal to, medyo, I'm sorry for the typographical error, to T, tendency, plus S, situation, over resistance. Okay, so baka mamaya itanong sa inyo ang crime formula. Punta tayo rito. The the National Police Commission is attached. Attached lang ha, hindi siya under authority ng DILG. Kasi under siya ng Office of the President. Attached to the DILG for what? Anong sagot nyo? Meron bang administrative control ng DILG? Operational supervision? Or administration and control? Ano sagot? Very good. Okay. What is the answer? Yan. Tama kayo. So wala nang awit. Puro tumatama na. Policy and program coordination. Okay. Policy and program coordination. Punta tayo rito. Okay, there is a ano dito, no? Incomplete question. Okay? Pero ito yung tanong ko diyan. Okay? Kindly listen to me. Okay? So, this is the reason why we don't have two chief of police in one police station. Ito ang primary reason bakit wala tayong dalawang chief of police sa isang police station. Anong sagot nyo doon? Okay, anong sagot nyo doon? Unity of command. Very good, MG. Okay? Meron lang isang tao na in charge kapag sinabi mong unity of command. Okay? Kasi nga naman ang hirap. For example, dalawa ang hepe mo. Sabi ng hepe mo, mag-checkpoint ka. Sabi ng isang hepe mo, mag-patrol ka. Aba, hatiin mo na lang sir ang aking katawan. Okay? Kaya nga sa amin pag inutusan ako ng deputy chief namin, sabi niya, oh Santos, gumawa ka ng offline. Tapos darating yung hepe namin ng operation, sasabi ng hepe namin si General Morales, oh Santos, eto gawin mo. Magsulat ka ng accomplishment report. So susundin ko yung hepe namin si General Morales, hindi si Colonel Andrade. Okay? Kasi may unity of command. There is only one superior. Tama si Romel. Okay? When you say about chain of command, it pertains to the ranking arrangement from lower to the highest rank. Okay? Okay. Bumabase ka na lang sa edad, di kaya sa seniority. Yes, as seniority sa PNP guys, no? Tandaan nyo, kahit matanda ka, kung mababa ranggo mo, it will not be honored. Okay? Basta nauna sa iyo sa serbisyo yung tao, okay, seniority ang tawag doon. Kahit mas bata siya sa iyo, okay, sir mo pa rin siya. I want you to remember that. Yes, RHIP, rank has its own privilege. Okay? So I want, thank you Jefferson for reminding me that. Okay. So let us now proceed to this one. Okay. Under this principle, each group reports an individual who is part of the supervisory group that answers, okay, to the higher supervisor and so on until the group of administrator report to chief executive. What is your answer for this one? Okay. So, ibig sabihin, may isang group na may supervisor and then itong mga supervisor na to is also reporting to a chief executive. Okay, yes, very good. The answer is scalar chain. Okay? Pag sinabi mong span of control, okay? Ano yan kasi ang scalar chain, guys? Ano yan parang pyramid. Okay? 'Di ba sa mababa, kunyari mga tinyente, mas marami yung hawak nila. Then paiksi ng paiksi yan hanggang magkaroon tayo ng one PNP chief. Okay, yung pangalawa niyan, di ba dalawa na, deputy for administration and deputy for operation. So, it's like more of pyramid. Yan ang scalar principle. Okay, so when you say about span of control, it pertains to the number. Yes, very good. It pertains, ang galing ni ni Ricky, number of subordinates. Okay? Which can manage effectively. Hindi lang number ng ito rin yung doon sa number na kaya mong i-manage, no? Kaya mong i-supervise effectively. Ngayon, take note, kapag tactical operations like implementation or SWAT team, yung number of personnel sa span of control, tactical operation like mga aresto ka, magsaserve ka ng search warrant, or meron kang tinatawag na raid, tactical operation. Okay? Ilang tao ang pwedeng can handled by the team leader ng tactical operation or SWAT team. Baka tanungin kayo, the SWAT team of Police Inspector de la Cruz, okay, implemented the search warrant. Okay? What is the number of the SWAT team? How many members composed of the SWAT team? Ilan? Very good, Ricky. The answer is 8. Kapag tactical operation, 8-man team. Okay? So I want you to remember, 8-man team. Okay? Kapag naman, when you say about security, okay, operation like CDM, rally, okay, like patrol, 1 officers to 500 PNCO. Okay? I'm sorry pala. 50 lang yan. 50 PNCO. Then, 1 PCO or Police Commission Officer. Okay? Yan ang span of control. Sa patrol, kunyari may patrol team ka, may platoon ka, isang tenyente, 50 katao. That is the right number of span of control. Okay? Punta tayo rito. The following, which of the following statement is true? What is your answer? Performance evaluation measures credibility. Evaluation is not a basis for salary increase. It's done once a year. Mali. Kasi tandaan nyo, yung performance evaluation, ilang beses kinakandak yan? Yung performance evaluation sa isang taon, ilang beses kinakandak? Twice. Very good. Twice a year. Okay. So I want you to remember that. The answer is letter D. Okay? The answer is letter D. Let us now proceed to this one. Okay? 83 na tayo. Okay. In this form of authority, personnel do not give orders. They offer advice. Expert advice. Ganon. This advice is based on the high level of expertise. But the advice carries formal requirements of acceptance. Anong tawag doon? Kapag mga expert like in crime laboratory, what type of authority is being implemented? Okay? Anong sagot? 'Di ba? Meron tayong tatlong tinatawag nating functions in the organization. Yon, very good. The answer is functional. Okay? Functional authority. Hindi line. Okay, una line authority. Pangalawa, functional or staff. Okay? Then pangatlo, line and staff. Okay? So sa functional or staff authority, tandaan nyo, nandyan yung expertise. Okay? So I want you to remember that. Yung PNP natin, ano ang ino-observe? Okay? Na types of functional group. Ano ang ino-observe ng PNP? Line, functional or stop, or line and stop? Okay? The PNP has been following, yes, line and stop. So I want you to remember, very basic. Okay? PNP or Philippine National Police, line and stop function ng ano niya. So let us now proceed to 84. Ito, maganda to. Patrolman Ernesto, 7 years na siya sa service, pero wala siyang training. Wala siyang training, no? Special training. Kasi meron tayong mga ano, no? Mga different types of training. Meron tayong mandatory training, meron tayong in-service training, at meron tayong specialized training. He applied for promotion alongside with Patrolman Gutierrez, who is only 3 years in the service but has several schooling. Who will be more prioritized? Sino ang ipa-priority sa promotion? Si Ernesto ba o si Gutierrez? Anong sagot niyo? Anong sagot niyo? What is your answer? Okay, maraming sumagot ng B, may sumagot ng C, may sumagot ng A, may sumagot ng D. Okay, iba-iba. Okay, so how about the others? Okay, tulog na yata yung iba. Okay, so buhay pa ba? Okay, ang mga bata ni Sir CHAPS? Ayun, buhay na buhay, sabi ni Mikael. So pag-aralan natin, there are what are the 3 requirements for promotion? Criteria. Okay? Ta-type ko Yun, very good. Seniority, merits, and vacancy. Okay? Most of you ang sagot letter B. Okay. Letter A. Take note, this is updated based on my experience kasi uma-attend din ako ng meeting ng sinasama ko ng hepe ko with regards to recruitment at promotion. Okay? And ito yung napag-meetingan and based on the presentation is given ito lang first few months ago. Take note, merit, seniority, vacancy. Tatlo yan. Tama si Adi. Seniority prevails over merit. Ang schooling under yan ang merit. But if the personnel is more senior than to the other, must priority ang seniority. So take note of that. Ang sagot dito, okay, I want you to remember, letter D. Sino ang nakatama ng letter D? Okay, medyo mahirap kasi i-maniobra tong chat ng chat ng Zoom. Hindi mo pwedeng balikan Ayun, bumabalik. Ayan. Okay, may sumagot na merit. Okay, may sumagot na D, si Jimenez. Okay, very good ka Jimenez Okay, very good. Pati si Jimenez sumagot. Okay. So laban lang. Walang susuko. Okay. So let us now proceed to this one. Malinaw tayo doon guys Walang connection diyan Walang money diyan. Okay. Baka mamaya ilagay niyo sa criteria. Connection, money. Ako, wala yan dyan. Okay, next tayo. Oy, putsang gala. Pati si Idol Sinyo nagpulis na. Dahil sa laki ng sahod na pulis. Okay. Sa laki ng sahod ng pulis, pati si Sinyo nagpulis na. Okay, kinds of promotion. He had a shoot fight against 5 robbers. Okay. Pucha, may naka-anuhan siyang Okay. Ngayon, which resulted na tinamaan siya sa balikat because of his bravery at katapangan. Siguro ang kalaban ni Sinyo si Sheyi, si Smaglas. Okay. Saka si Saito. Siguro yun ang mga mga kalaban niya. Okay, ano sagot? Okay. Jerry, anong respond ko dyan, Jerry? Jerry, anong respond ko dyan? Anong respond ko dyan? Awit. Tandaan nyo, ang sagot, Delta. Tama ka, Jefferson. All of this, spot promotion, it can also be called as special promotion or meritorious. Synonymous yan to each other. Ang spot, special at meritorious, iisa lang yan. Nakalaban ba ni Wamos? Okay. Iisa lang yan. Yes, Jerry, isa lang yan. Okay? Ang spot, tinatawag ding special at tinatawag din siyang meritorious. Okay? Yes, tama ka ako. Kahit na police corporal forever na lang ako. Kahit di na ako ma-promote ng staff sergeant, huwag ko lang makuha yung promotion via posthumous. No? Pakabayani ka, no? Nadali ka, nandoon ka sa kabaong. Tapos sabi ng kumpare mo, no? Umiiyak yung misis mo, katabi si kumpare mo, no? Kino-comfort ni kumpare si misis. Sabi ni kumpare, mabait talaga si kumpare. Napakabait mo kumpare, kumpare. Okay. Oh, Mare, bago namatay si kumpare, inahabilin ka na sa akin. Patay tayo dyan. After 6 months, nag-chat si kumpare kay kumare. Mare, kamusta ka na? Kasunod, miss you. patay na, may miss you na. Okay, nadali na. Okay, tama, Baguio as a friend na yan. So take note of that, no? Kaya ang hirap ng posthumous eh. Ang hirap ng posthumous. Baka patay ka na, bigla ka pang dumilat eh, no? Nag-text si kumpare kay kumare, bigla ka nadilat eh. So, yun ang sagot dyan. We have different types of promotion. Una, regular promotion. It based, pag sinabi mong regular promotion, kasi yung libro, mahirap nyong maintindihan yan eh. Okay? Yung promotion na to, yung dami ng pinopromote is based on the police to population ratio and attrition. For example, maraming corporal ang namatay. Okay? Regular promotion yan kasi kailangan nilang i-fill yung vacancy. Okay? Pag dumami ang population, syempre, mas dadami din yung mga seniors. Kailangan dumami yung mga seniors para sila ang maggabay sa bagong pulis. So magpo-promote din sila. Yun ang regular. Okay? Based on the police to population ratio and attrition. Okay? Then yung isa naman, yung promotion by virtue of position. Ano ito? Ano yung pag sinabi mong promotion by virtue of position? Okay? Nasa isang position ka. Okay? Then, nag-stay ka doon. Ilang months? Ilang months ka mag-stay sa position? 6 months, very good, Arguelles. For 6 months, you will acquire the rank of that position. You will acquire the rank of that position. For example, nangyari dati kay General Eliazar, di ba? When General Eliazar was promoted to Regional Director ng NCRPO, anong rango ni General Eliazar? Police Brigadier General. Di ba? Ano ang required rank sa NCRPO, Regional Director? Okay, anong required rank? Anybody? What is the required rank for NCRPO Regional Director? 2 star, very good, Jerry. So, anong counterpart nun? Okay, Major General. Brigadier General lang. Nung na-appoint si General Eliazar, 6 months siya as Regional Director, na-acquire na niya, na-promote na siya. Nakuha na niya yung rango. Okay? So, 6 months tandaan niyo yan, that is a promotion by virtue of position. Yes, pati sa QCPD ganun. Di ba? Pag QCPD director ka, ang required rank dyan, Brigadier General. Okay? Pero usually, ang na-appoint muna dyan, nasa kernel. Okay, kernel. Then, after 6 months, magiging 1-star general na siya. Yes, 2000 LJ. 2012 ako. Okay? Unfortunately, alam mo naman sa PNP. PNP ka ba, LJ, di ba? Alam mo naman sa PNP natin, kahirap ng ranggo sa PNCO. Patayan. Okay? Corporal. Okay? But promotable na. 2011. Okay? Mas senior sa akin yung misis mo. Okay? Pero pusan tagal na, no? Ako, almost 10 years na rin sa service. Ganon-ganon lang. Kakaang lang. Okay, so take note of that, ha? Let us now proceed to this one. Pusa. Si Patrolman Jacquio, yung humamon na suntukan kay Casimero. Okay. Di ba natatandaan niya si Jack? Si Billy Jack. Okay. Billy Jack had undergone the PNP SWAT course. Anong type of training is this? Anong type of training yan? SWAT course. Yung SWAT, Special Weapons and Tactics yan, ha? Hindi yan samahan ng walang asawang tunay. Baka yun ang alam nyong baka yun ang alam nyong SWAT course. Samahan ng walang asawang tunay. yan ang SWAT ng mga pulis. Okay. So, Matic B, yes. Specialized training. Okay. So the answer is specialized training. Ang in-service training, guys, no? Okay, ng example niyan. Sa crime lab, maraming in-service training. Example nito, okay, like fingerprint examiner course. Yan. Okay, fingerprint examiner course, no? Of crime lab. Tapos ano pa? Ito. Yung police intelligence course of Intel Group, IG. Anong ibig sabihin nan pag in-service? Ibig sabihin, pag na-assign ka sa unit na yon, mandatory ka or required kang i-take mo yon kasi yun ang trabaho mo eh. Pag sinabing in-service, na-assign ka sa Intel, dapat mag-pick ka or police intelligence course. Na-assign ka sa crime lab, doon ka sa dactyloscopy, mag-undergo ka ng fingerprint examiner course. Okay? Para pag sinabi mong specialized training, that is tactical training. Like SWAT, Commando, Scout, lahat ng shotgun course, okay, sure shock. Yun ang pinakamabigat na training eh, aside from Commando. Mababaliw ka doon sa sure shock. Okay, saka sa Commando. Sa SAP naman yung Commando. Okay? So, take note of that. Pag sinabi mong mandatory training, ito yung mga mandatory training, ha? Okay? Mandatory training. Yes, for promotion yan. Ano yan? Una, PS, FTP. Okay? Yan ay for patrolman. Okay, PSFTP, wala mo na magchat-chat guys ha, para diretso tayo. Okay, PSFTP, patrolman. Then after that, PSJLC. Updated na tayo ha, for Police Staff Sergeant. Okay, so take note of that. Okay, punta tayo PSSLC. Okay, or Senior Leadership Course. Okay, Police Senior Master Sergeant. Okay, next PSOCC. Ito sa PSOCC, take note of this guys. Hindi nagpapasaway lang yung keyboard ko. PSOCC from Police Executive Master Sergeant to Police Lieutenant. So I want you to remember that. PSOCC yan. Ganon din ang PSOBC. Dalawang training ang iti-take mo bago ka magtinyente. Okay? Ang una, PSOCC. Then after that, PSOBC or Officers Basic Course. Ngayon, kung ikaw ngayon ay captain and you wanted to become a major, ang ite-take mo ngayon ay PSOAC or Officers Advanced Course. Okay? From police captain to police major. Okay, so I want you to remember that, ha? Public Safety Officers Advanced Course. So take note of this. Ano pa, no? Okay. OSEC. Ayan. Isa sa pinakamataas. OSEC. Okay? Police Colonel up. I want you to remember that. PSOSEC. Officer Senior Executive Course. So take note of the chronological order of the mandatory trainings. Yan ang pagkakasunod-sunod yan. And that is updated. I know that. Okay, nasa administrative office ako. Okay. So, hindi. Si Police Lieutenant Colonel, pwede ka ma-promote basta take note. Okay, meron pa tayo Squid Game dito. May nag-Squid Game. Okay? Si Police Lieutenant Colonel, guys, pwede ka ma-promote ng Lieutenant Colonel kahit na OAC yung iyong schooling. Okay? OAC yung iyong schooling. Pwede rin, pwede. May instances na pwedeng corporal ay mag-JLC na. Okay? Pero ang pina-priority nila is Staff Sergeant. Okay? Pwede kang gano. Meron akong nakilala, no? Puro PNP lang po ba nakakapasok? Okay, that is a good question. Well, actually, wala namang ano yan eh. Kahit na ikaw ay lateral entry or criminologist, okay, pwede ka pa rin maging brigadier general. Pero alam niyo ang problema kasi, bakit mas mabilis tumaas ang rango ng mga PNPA at PMA? Kasi ang mga nasa taas, mga mista nila. For example, yung mga namumuno sa PNP. So, dahil mista junior sila sa PNPA, magkakakilala sila. So, sa PNPA, ayer sila yung nilalagay sa mga posisyon. Meron kasi tayong tinatawag na position na kailangan mo for promotion. Okay? For promotion. Like for example, hindi ka pwedeng ma-promote na colonel kung hindi ka nagiging head ng office. Okay? Kunyari, hindi ka nagiging head ng intel, hindi ka pwedeng ma-promote as colonel. Kailangan mo muna, no, maging head ka ng isang office bago ka ma-promote ng colonel. Ngayon, hindi ka basta i-assign doon kung wala kang kakilala. Okay? Kaya nga napapansin nyo ngayon, bakit wala pang PNPA ang nagiging chief PNP? Okay? Meron na bang PNP chief na PNPA graduates? Puro PMA. Why? Kasi yung mga nasa taas, puro PMA. Okay? Yung nasa taas, puro PMA. Yes, yung mga nasa taas, puro PMA pa. Pero gradually, nawawala na until such time na yung mga PNPA ay makataas na. Ako din ko sa inyong era, si General Dial, PNPA batch 87 yun guys. No? Inabot niya yung Chief BJMP. Okay, nakakuha niya yung siya naging Chief BJMP. Chief ng BJMP. Kaya, no, ako, bata ako noon. So, kaya naging hepe. Bilo mo, parang Chief PNP siya. Ng BJMP nga lang. Okay, 2-star general. So, take note of that, ha. General Bantag, yes. Okay, ang taas ng tinalon ni General Bantag. No? From colonel to director. Okay? Colonel to director. No, hindi pa PNPA si General Eliasar. Okay, so let us now proceed to this one. Yes, PMA pa siya. Okay, punta tayo. Nako, pati ba naman si Makagago, nagpulis na rin. Makagago need to undergo what type of training to be eligible being promoted to Master Sergeant? Ano ang sagot? Okay. Kung hindi flip-top artist, okay, mga MC sa flip-top, pati vlogger, kanina si Dante Gulapa, ngayon si Makagago, nagpulis na rin. Okay. So, ang sagot, Alpha, very good. Di ba, CJ Bars? Okay. You are correct, CJ Bars. Okay. What is specifically course that makagago should need to take? Anong sagot? Anong kailangan i-take ni Police Staff Sergeant makagago? Very good, Jerry. The answer is Police Senior, Public Safety Junior Leadership Course. Okay. So take note of that, ha? Kukunin din sila ni Coco Martin. Tama. Nagpulis na ibang flip-top di ba? Kinuha sa probinsyano. Okay. Di ba si di ba yung matandang flip-top artist? Kalimutan ko na. Si Basilio, ayun. Di ba si Basilio kasama na sa probinsyano, si Shernan. O, dito tayo ngayon. Okay, Gulapa. Galing talaga ni Jerry. Okay. Gulapa already passed the recruitment for PNP application and will take his oath taking. After that, what training he needs to complete? Anong trainings ang need niya i-complete? Wow, ang daming participants dito. 200 kayo, no? Ang dami nyo. Yon, Matik. Okay? So, kailangan mong maghirap. Well, I want you to remember yung Public Safety Field Training Program. Okay? Ilang taon yan? Okay, papaliwanag ko, MG, yung sa BRC. 1 year, tama kayo, 1 year yan. Public Safety Field Training Program, kaya PSFTP, consists of, okay, 6 months PSBRC and 6 months FTP or Field Training or FTX, Field Training Exercise. Okay? So maliwanag tayo dyan, ha? 6 months kang PSBRC. Actually, MG, no, sa PNP talaga, 1 year, you should be permanent. Once nag-graduate ka na ng PSFTP, nag-graduate ka na, permanent ka na dapat. Okay? Yung BISOC, guys, dati doon tawag scout. Okay? BISOC, specialized training ang BISOC. Okay, nagiging requirement ang BISOC pag lilipat ka sa regional offices. Kunyari, sa Maynila ka, Police Maynila ka, lilipat ka ng Rizal. Okay? Pag lumipat ka ng Rizal, required nila in-service yon. Kasi nga, mamumundok ka eh. So, need mo ng BISOC. Ang BISOC kasi, yan ay basic. Okay? Yes, yun, no? Sinabi na niya. Internal Security Operation Course. Dating scout yan. Dating scout. Ako, scout pa ako nung tinake ko. Okay, scout pa yan. When I took that, scout pa. Pero hindi yan mandatory training. Hindi kasama ng PSFTP yan. Ang PSFTP may dalawa lang yan. No? PSBRC, 6 months. Yan yung nasa loob ka ng training. At yung FTX, which is OJT ka sa labas. For another 6 months. Okay? For a total of 1 year. Yes, very good. Yes, required talaga sa pero hindi siya mandatory training. Okay? Kumbaga, pinapadali lang kasi sa regional kunyari sa R12. Pagka-graduate mo, dinediretso na nila ng BISOC. Okay? Dinediretso na nila ng BISOC. Pag-graduate. Kasi ganun din naman Okay? Yes, traffic investigation course. What role? Yes. Regional 8, no, EJ? Police ka ba dyan, EJ? Sa Regional Office 8? Okay. So let us now proceed to the another. Pag NCR ka, hindi ka nadadaan ng BISOC. Meron ka choice na hindi dumaan ng BISOC. Pag NCR ka. Pero kapag regional offices ka, Region 1, Region 2, hanggang Region 10, okay, hanggang ARMM, pati Cordillera, mandatory yan. Hindi naman required. Okay, pero hindi siya mandatory training, ha. Punta tayo dito. Ayan, pati UFC fighter, nagpulis na. Police Colonel Conor McGregor, okay, wanted to become a provincial director. Okay. Gusto maging, he is a graduate of law, but not a graduate of masters. Anong sagot? Anong sagot? What is the answer? Letter D ang sagot nyo. Okay? Oh, shout out sa taga Masbate. Biglang mabilis ka, hindi ko nabasa yung pangalan. Mabilis ka tumaas. Okay. Delta, ang sagot nyo. Jerry, anong respond ko sa Delta? Yes, he is already a police colonel. Awit. Awitais. So let us discuss the educational qualification for provincial director. Okay? So, PD or provincial director, pag sinabing Nedmark Awit, mali. Awitais. Okay? Mali. Awit. Yes. Awit is mali, no? Parang malas. So let us now take note, dito tayo, provincial director o PD. Anong educational requirement para ma-appoint ka as PD? Okay? Graduate of master's degree. Okay, yan ang ano dyan. Pag graduate ka ng master's degree of related discipline, pwede kang ma-appoint as provincial director. So if you're a graduate of law, hindi siya requirement. Ang requirement niya, master's degree. Okay? Pangalawa, paano kung ikaw ay mag-a-apply ng chief of police? Okay? City chief of police. Anong educational requirement? Both, take note of this, either pala, not both, either master's degree or graduate of law. Kung mag-a-apply si Conor McGregor ng chief of police, pwede siya. Okay? Kasi tinatanggap doon yung graduate ng law. Pag sinabi namang municipal chief of police, iba rin yan. Iba ang kanyang educational requirement. Ano yon? Take note of this, at least second year. Okay? At least second year in bachelor's of law. And tama si Ace. And at least 12 units. 12 units in masters. Okay? So take note of that. Please remember it. Okay? Yun yung mga educational requirement. That is why ang sagot dito letter B. Pakisulat, the answer is letter B. Okay? Ngayon, tanong ko. Okay? Pwede ba kahit anong ranggo mo? No. Kaya nga meron tayong tinatawag na rank classification. Kaya meron tayong tinatawag na promotion by virtue of position. Before kang ma-appoint yan, dapat you are the next in line pagdating dyan when it comes to rank. Okay? When it comes to rank. Okay? Pero itong mga to, educational requirements lang. Okay? Educational qualification. Okay guys, malinaw ba? Is there any question about the educational qualification of provincial director, city chief of police, and municipal chief of police? Meron bang tanong? Okay, can you respond kung clear or not clear if there is a confusion? Okay, meron bang tanong? Ayan, no? Para hindi tayo nagmamadali. Okay, very good. Next tayo. Ayan. Siguro kaya nyo na sagutin ito nang walang ano, no? Nang walang help ko. Police Colonel Dustin. Pucha, nakalaban. Ito yung tumalo kay McGregor. Okay. Ito yung tumalo kay McGregor, di ba? No? wanted to become the chief of police of Cainta, Rizal. He is not a graduate of master's degree but only attained 15 units. Okay? Likewise, is not a graduate of law. Is he qualified? Is he qualified? Yes, tama kayo. Letter C is the correct answer. Okay? Letter C. The answer is he attained more than 12 units. Okay, di ba? At least namamaster nyo, di ba? Mas okay yung mga gantong tanungan, guys. Kasi this type of question is OBE. Na-exercise ang utak nyo. Kesa ilagay ko dyan, fill in the blanks. Wala nang kumbaga, by the book lang. But this is learning. This is understanding. This is OBE type. Naka-situational. Okay? So let us now proceed to pati wrestler. Biro mo. Wrestler. Wrestler. Nagpulis na rin. Pucha, sino kaya aresto nito ni John Cena, no? Did not attend this physical fitness. Attrition naman tayo ngayon. Okay. Attrition naman tayo ngayon. Physical fitness during 2018 and 2019. He was separated to the service due to what? Okay. Anong sagot? Okay, very good. Ang galing na, Kurudia. Tama kayo doon. So may konting awit lang, pero karamihan, tama. No? Tama kayo, my friend. Okay. Attrition, tama si Purgatorio. Okay, ganda ng pangalan. By other means. Okay, attrition by other means is the answer. Pag sinabi mong attrition, I want you to take note of this. Ito yung pagbabawas sa PNP because of the many deficient. It is either that the result of this is either you are retired or separated. What is the number of years with regards to the separation and retirement? Paano mo madidistinguish ang separation sa retirement? Mali. Okay. Awit. 20 yan, Arguelles, you are correct. So, ganito yan ha. Kapag may attrition case ka, bakit ko alam to? Napailan ako nito. Pasaway ako eh. Alam ko to. Napailan. Other means. Kaya nga ito, ginawa ko example eh. 2018, hindi ako nakarating sa aking physical fitness. Bakit hindi ako nakarating? Alam nyo anong dahilan? Ba't hindi ako nakarating? May review ako. Nagturo ako ng review. Okay. Eh, malaki bayad. Kala ko malulusutan ko. Ayun, admin case ako, attrition. Okay. So, take note of this. Ganito yan. Kapag retirement ka at may attrition case ka, retirement ka kapag if you have at least 20 years. Okay, yan. 20 years of active service. Eh, kung ma-attrition case ka, maganda yun ang retirement ka, 20 years ka, para at least you will have a pension, di ba? Okay. No, dapat maganda ka para may pension ka. Okay? So, retirement yan, at least 20 years, Jimenez, kahit maka 20 years ka lang. Okay? At napailan ka ng attrition, pag na-convict ka, na-approve yung attrition mo, retired ka lang. Kasi pag separated, tama si MG, less than 20, separation pay lang yan. Ipang-inom mo lang yung separation pay mo ng isang buwan. Ubos na yan. Ganon kasaklap yun. Okay? Yung separation pay mo, kunyari, natanggal ka ng attrition, 15 years ka pa lang sa service, natanggal ka, attrition. Yung separation pay mo na makukuha mo dyan, ipang-inom mo lang ng isang buwan, walay na. Pag-retire, meron kang lifetime pension. Tama yun. Which is how many? Pag-usapan natin ng retirement, pay. Ilang percent ng base pay mo of your next current rank? Okay? 50%. Okay? 50% tama. In every long pay that you encountered, or every number of years, in excess 2.5, ang galing ni Maria Dana. Okay. Di ba? Ang galing, 2.5. So, it will add up 2.5 per year in excess of 20 years. So, if you have 9 years na sobra, 29 years ka, but not exceeding 30 years, okay? I-times mo, 9 times 2.5. I-add mo sa 50. Okay? I-add mo sa 50 yung 9 years times 2.5, that is 22.5. Meron kang 72.5 of your base pay every month. So if yung last na nakuha mo, okay, ang sumasahod ka ng 80,000, imagine that, mga 60,000 ang sasahurin mo every month until you die. Unlike separation pay, isang bigayan lang. One time, big time. Okay. So, kung magpapa-attrition din lang kayo, kaya sabi ko, kung ma-attrition din naman ako, gusto ko 20 years na ako para pensyonado. Huwag yung 10 taon. Masakit sa ulo. Pero okay lang. No? Talented naman. Meron naman tayong meron naman tayong talent. Oh, nako, anime naman tayo. Pucha, pag nasyaringan ka nito, pati kaluluwa mo. Okay? Hindi, separation, ganito yan kasi, Joshua. No? In real McCoy, pwede ha? In real McCoy. Sa atin natin ha? In real McCoy, maraming nakakabalik. Pero kasi ganito yan Joshua. By the book, kapag separated ka, na-desisyonan ka na, hindi ka na makakabalik. It's like retirement. Okay? Hindi ka na makakabalik sa active duty. Pero may nakakabalik pa. Believe me, meron pa. In real McCoy. No? Sa totoong sa totoo. Meron nga dismiss. Nakakabalik Okay, separation pa kaya, separated. Meron yung may kaso nakakabalik. Di ba? Separated pa kaya. Okay? But by the book, hindi na. No, by the book, wala nang reinstatement ang tawag doon. Reinstatement. Okay? Okay, pag napalitan daw. Sana naman wag. Matikas is General Ilyas. Okay, Sasuke has not been promoted for 8 years. What type of attrition will apply for his separation? Anong sagot? Anong sagot? Okay? 8 years siyang hindi na-promote. Anong sagot? Sa sumagot ng B, awit. Ang sagot, none of the above. Why? 10 years ang requirement sa attrition by non-promotion. So kapag 8 years ka pa lang, walang attrition na mag-a-apply. So the answer is none of the above. Okay? Walang mag-a-apply na attrition sa iyo. So wala kang attrition case. Kapag non-promotion, yes, tama ka Joseph. 10 years. Okay? So I want you to remember that. 10 years. So I want you to take note of the magic number Mamaya papaliwanag ko sa inyo. Bawat yan may magic number yan na kailangan nyo tandaan. Attrition by relief, attrition by non-promotion, yes, or demotion of rank, 18 months. Okay? Attrition by relief, 2 years. So, please remember that. Okay? Punta tayo sa Oy, si Uzumaki naman. Yung body niya naman, tsaka kawawa naman yun sa Boruto ngayon. Diba? So, kawawa naman. Ano yung number na yan, Gerard? 218, 10, 5. Okay, yan yung sa attrition case, diba? 2 years, 18 months, 10 years, and 5 years. Okay? So, ano sagot dito? Very good, Jessel. Okay. Very good. The answer is attrition by demotion of rank and position. Tama yan. Okay. So maliwanag na sa inyo to. Kahit pabalik-balik na rin pa yung sitwasyon, hindi na kayo magkakamali rito. Believe me. Okay? Ito naman si Lolo Jehan. Okay, na-discuss ko na to ha. Di ba? Mga batang 90s dyan, kaway-kaway. Okay. Inabutan pa tong mga anime na to. Di ba? Saan bida si Lolo Jehan? Di ba si Asong, si Patrash at si Nelo? Do you remember that cartoon? Okay. So, already 25 years na siya sa service and is facing an attrition case. Okay? Against him. Okay? So, take note. What is the effect of attrition once it is approved? Anong sagot nyo? What is your answer? Anong sagot? Yun, very good, 'di ba? Kahit na, 'di ba na i-discuss natin ng maayos kahit na pabali-balig ta rin ng sitwasyon. Lahat kayo tama. Okay? Walang awit. Walang awitize. Okay? So, take note of that. Oh. Punta tayo sa number 95. Okay? All of the following are members of the People's Law Enforcement except. Anong sagot dito? Okay? Lahat ng yan ay members ng pleb. Except, yon very good. Kasi tatlong members ng Peace and Order Council. Barangay Chairman, member of Sangguniang Panlunsod. Hindi naman lahat ng abogado na member ng Integrated Bar, sa dami nun, ay member ng pleb. Di wala ng Defense Council. So the answer is letter D. Okay? The answer is letter D. Okay, dito tayo. Which is the following statement is true? It's all about sa desk officer. Okay, desk officer. In a small police station, the need for a full-time record officer is justifiable. That is letter A. Letter B, itong pinaka-correct dito, the most correct answer. As the police station increased in size, routine desk and duties record tasks increase. Okay? To such extent that the desk officer is not able to handle them alone. Ano sagot dito? Okay, letter C, police records are not important. Okay, and letter D, in large department, the desk officer devote full time. Yes, letter B is the correct answer. Ang sagot dito, letter B ha. So I want you to take note. Punta tayo rito. Okay, which among the following have the power of disciplinary power over errant police member? Summary, disciplinary power over errant police members. What is the answer? Anong sagot dito? The answer is letter D. Chief PNP. Okay? So, summary, okay, disciplinary or dismissal powers, that is Chief PNP. So, I want you to remember. Pag sinabi kasing summary, without any hearing, without any, on the spot, he could dismiss you or suspend you. Okay? So, ang make summary disciplinary ay Chief PNP. So, take note of that. Punta tayo rito sa 98. Oy, nako! Pati si Goku. Sino kayang kriminal ang gagawa pa ng mali? Si Goku manghuhuli sa'yo. So, si Patrolman Goku ay absent, Balatuba, during the personal deployment regarding the Peace of Black Nazarene. Anong tawag sa administrative case na to? Okay, anong tawag sa administrative case? Okay? Sabi ni A, marami sumagot ng A. B, A. Okay, so take note. Pag sinabi mong malfeasance, alam ni Jerry yan, misconduct. Diba? Okay? Pag sinabi mong misfeasance, Okay? Ang tawag irregularities in the performance of duty. Nasa duty siya, mali ang ginawa niya or may nalabag siyang kamalian. Pag non-feasance, ito yung, ano yung meaning ng non-feasance? Neglect of duty. Very good. Ngayon, based on my definition, okay, ano ang tamang sagot? Very good. The answer is A. Anong pagkakaiba ng misfeasance at malfeasance? Alam na ni Jerry to. Na-discuss ko sa kanila dati nung special session, pati nung YouTube live ko, no? Nag-YouTube live ako sa sa YouTube. Okay, nag-final coaching ako ng sociology, yung review as a friend sa YouTube. Lahat doon free, lahat ng doon, pwede kayo sumali kung gusto nyo. Okay? Nagkakanda kami, review as a friend. Okay? Free yun, walang bayad yun. Basta mag-subscribe lang kayo. Yun lang ang requirement ko. Okay. So, diniscuss ko na yan. Pag anong pagkakaiba ng misfeasance at malfeasance? Okay? Sakto, pero ginawa mo pero kulang. Parang sa pelikula. Ganito yan guys, no? Para maintindihan nyo. Okay? Ano yan, YouTube channel, John D. Ang tawag sa YouTube channel ko, Prof Rider. Kasi mahilig ako magmotor eh. Okay? Prof Rider ang pangalan ng aking YouTube channel. Prof Rider. Yan. Yan ang YouTube channel ko, Prof Rider. Okay? Kung gusto nyo, marami akong lectures doon. Okay, ito. Anong pagkakaiba? Mas madali nyo maintindihan, no? Kasi parang ang gulo. Okay? Okay, yung yung pagkakaiba nitong misfeasance and malfeasance. Ngayon, anong pinagkaiba niya? Both misfeasance and malfeasance can be done while performing duty. Okay? Pwedeng while performing duty, makakommit ka ng misfeasance, pwede ng malfeasance. Ang misfeasance, hindi mo pwedeng i-commit ng wala ka sa duty. Okay? Maliwanag tayo dun ha. Ang misfeasance, pag wala ka sa duty or you're not performing your duty, hindi mo pwedeng makommit. Ang malfeasance, pwede. Okay? Pwede mo makommit kahit off duty ka. For example, no, maoy ka, nagpunta ka sa club, nagwala ka. No? Nagwala ka diyan, pulis ka. Hindi related sa duty mo, malfeasance din 'yon. Pero anong pagkakaiba talaga ng dalawa? With regards to the performance of duty. Ang misfeasance, tandaan nyo, even if you will search it in a Google, ang nakalagay dyan, yung performance mo may negligence. Unintentional, okay, or negligence. Ibig sabihin, sa misfeasance, nagkamali ka nga, pero hindi mo sinadya. It can be because of your ignorance, hindi mo alam yung batas. For example, okay? Okay. Okay, dito na lang. Okay, yes. Okay. Take note of this, no? I want you to remember, no? Kapag misfeasance, okay? I want you to take note, neglect of duty, okay? I'm sorry, irregularities, unintentional, okay? Unintentional or negligence. Like, nag-aresto ka, no? Meron siyang konting resistance. Imbis na reasonable force ang gamitin mo, ang ginamit mo, excessive force. Nakalagkad siya, nasugatan siya. Okay, that is unintentional because you are just performing your duty, nasaktan mo siya. Okay? Misfeasance yun. For example, nag-implement ka ng search warrant and you don't know na itong isang bahay ay hindi pala kasali kasi katabi ng isang bahay. Hindi siya kasali sa search warrant, sinearch mo pa rin. That is misfeasance. Unintentional, negligence, or by ignorance. Ang malfeasance, malicious and intentional. Sinadya mo. Ano example? Nanghuli ka ng mga prostitute. Nagpunta ka ng rekto. dala mo yung mobile, inuli mo yung mga prostitute. Then, nung nandun ka na sa police station, you offer them. Anong gusto mo? Makulong ka o paligayahin mo ko? Okay? So, that is malicious or intentional kahit na in the performance pa ng duty mo, that is malfeasance. So, yun ang pagkakaiba ng dalawa. Yung isa through negligence, ignorance, or unintentional. Samantalang ang malfeasance, it is intentional or malicious. So, I want you to take note of that, ha? Okay? So, please remember that. Punta tayo rito, 99. Okay? Trillones. Si Trillones. Trillones arrested a person through a complaint of an anonymous caller. Okay? Anonymous caller regarding drugs. Nakakuha si Trillones ng complaint. However, it was not under the warrantless arrest and he did not, okay, possess, okay, a warrant of arrest. Okay, walang na-apply na warrant of arrest ang nakalagay. This situation exemplifies what? Very good. Okay? Ang tamang sagot, misfeasance. Very good. So take note of that. Okay, last na tayo sa part 1. Part 1 pa lang yan. Okay. Part 1 pa lang yan. Kalahati pa lang. 12:30 na. Okay. So ilan na, mo 4 hours natin diniscuss yung 100, no? Okay. 100 tayo. While drunk and off duty, Police Corporal Johnny Sins. Sino ba itong Johnny Sins na to? I don't know him. Okay. May pasok pa kayo? Laban lang. Okay. Bibilisan na lang natin ng konti, guys, so that yung may mga pasok ay makapagpahinga pa. Okay. While drunk and off duty, okay, si Johnny Sin wreaked havoc destroying chairs and tables, no? Beer hubs. Alam na, what is the administrative violation? Okay? So, administrative violation, anong sagot? Yes, the answer is malfeasance. Okay, tapos na tayo sa first part. Stop, share muna. Ayan. Okay. Prolix muna, katulad sa training, di ba? Okay, meron bang kakanta? Hindi, joke lang. I-ano na natin agad. Okay. Okay, nung maraming salamat. Uwing-uwi ka na ba, Jerry? Okay. 100 pa lang tayo. 101 pa. Okay, next na tayo dito. Okay, burahin ko muna to para hindi tayo malito. Ika lang. Wait lang. Biglang nabura ko yung part 2. Wait lang, guys, ha. Okay, I will just all in. Wala tayong ibitawan kasi nagtiwala sa atin si Sir Nolly. So I could repay his trust by discussing all the important terminology in this subject. Okay? So parehas din naman siya ng pero ayan. Teka lang, nawala. Nawala yung aking Zoom meeting. Hintayin ko lang mag-connect, guys, ha. Pati si Zoom, sinusukuan na ako. Napakasakit. Okay. Sukuan ka na ng ex mo. Wag lang ni Zoom. Zoom, wag kang sumuko. Okay? Okay. Hindi pwedeng mamaya. Alam nyo, guys, ito this is reality Mamayang 3 o'clock. Okay? 3 o'clock Yan. May rides ako. Kasama ko yung mga kasama kong pulis. Batangas kami. Walang tulog-tulog na to. Okay? Matabungkay Beach kami. Doon ako magre-relax pagkatapos ko kayong turuan. Okay? Matabungkay Beach kami. Pagkatapos nito, ipopost ko sa FB ko. Mamaya. Pag nandun kami. Wala nang pahinga. 2 days walang tulog. Okay, so actually alas 2 nga yung alas 2 nga yung hintayan namin. Sabi ko mauna na kayo doon, may turo pa ako. Okay. Ako, so gamit puwet. Okay, let us now. Ito na, ayan. Yan ang paghihintay nyo. Nandiyan na. Ayan. Part 2 na yan, ha? Part 2. Oy! Pag ganito mababasa mo, mawawala ang antok mo. Okay, Jerry, kilala mo ba to? Mia Khalifa at Maria Osawa. Dagdagan mo pa ng AJ Rabal at Ivana Alawi. Okay. Mapapaano ka talaga dyan, di ba? Magigising ka bigla eh. Okay. So, Corporal Mia Khalifa, okay, has an illicit affairs. Puro tayo administrative case muna. To a married man. Okay? Diba? Mia Khalifa, Maria Osawa, minsan teacher, estudyante, katulong, astronaut, sundalo, pulis. Anak ng tumulat, talented. Okay? So, legal spouse siya ni Khalifa sa BF. Okay? Yun, busa. Maganda yan. Okay? So, Khalifa's BF, no? Yung BF ni Khalifa, asawa ni Maria Osawa. So, nag-file na 9262 against the said policewoman. In this case, aside from criminal cases, there are administrative case that can't be filed. Okay? Wow, sana all. Sana all kakontak si Maria Osawa. Anong sagot nyo? Yes, the answer is yes. Okay. Okay, tama yan. Okay. Nako, sino to? Bigla ako na bad trip. Ito ang dahilan kung bakit wala kaming performance-based bonus. Ito ang dahilan kung bakit walang PBB ang pulis. Okay? Police Staff Sergeant Noesca is summarily dismissed by his chief of police in Parañaque for the killing of the mother. Can this be possible? Can this be possible? Ito number 1 na dahilan eh. Tatlo yan eh. Yung isa pumatay kay Federico. Yung isa pumatay si Sinampan. Tatlo sila. Okay. So can this be possible? Basahin nyo. Try to analyze the question, guys. Awit. Awit yan. Awit yung sagot nyo. Okay? Try to analyze the question. Okay, Teya. Pwede ka ba Teya, bakit no ang sagot mo? Yun, very good purgatorio. COP kasi, di ba? Tatlo lang ang pwedeng mag-summary dismiss. CPNP, NAPOLCOM, and Regional Director. So the answer is no. Okay. Big no. Okay. So take note. Aba, guys, skip nyo yung 103 ah. Nagkaroon ng maling numbering. Okay, number 4. Can the Chief PNP summarily dismiss Police Staff Sergeant Noesca? Ano sagot nyo? Can the PNP Chief summarily dismiss Police Staff Sergeant Noesca? Ano sagot nyo? Pwede bang i-dismiss? Okay, the answer is, anong sagot nyo dyan? Tandaan nyo, may mga board exam na question, okay? May mga board exam na question, okay? Pero mayroong the best answer dapat. Lahat tama, pero best answer. Yes, the answer is letter D. All of this. Recidivist siya, di ba? Kasi may mga previous cases siya. Okay, about killing. Conduct of unbecoming a police officer. The answer is D. All of these. Okay. Next tayo. Okay. What is the effect of punishment by mayor against the erring police officer? Ano ang pwedeng gawin ni mayor sa police na nag-violate? Okay, sa police na nakasuhan. What is the answer? Suspension up to 15 days. Anong sagot? Forfeiture of salary, forfeiture of benefits for 1 year. What is the answer? The answer is all of these again. Yan yung parusa kapag nag-file ng complaint ng citizens complaint kay Mayor. So I want you to remember that. Ha? So take note of that. Okay, next tayo. Okay, yan. Do you know Federico Pineda? Ito yung napagkamalan na hold-upper na mistaken identity ng police because of the wrong intelligence report na nakasando. Then binaril niya yung taong nakasando na uuwi sana sa kanyang pamilya kasi stay in siya sa construction. Do you notice this news? Binaril ng police, at sinabi pa ng police habang nagtatago, lumabas ka na, mamamatay ka rin naman. Okay. Diba? Saklap. So, was killed by a police officer during a dragnet operation. Was mistakenly identified as hold-upper. This case can be filed. Saan pwedeng i-file tong kasong to? Saan pwedeng i-file ang kaso? Okay? Yes, very good. The answer is pleb. Okay, bigyan natin ng recap. Okay? Recap tayo. 1 to 15 days COP. Ayan ha. Wala mo na sasagot. Okay? More than 15 days but less than 30 days. 30 days. Mayor. Okay? 30 days to dismissal. Ang tamang sagot, pleb. Okay. Ngayon, ano ang ratio between pleb to police officer? What is the pleb to police ratio? Police population ratio. Ilan? Anybody? Very good, Jerry. 1:500 din, katulad kanina. Pleb to police population ratio. Okay? So maliwanag na tayo rito ha. Maliwanag na tayo dito. Okay, bibilisan na natin. No, baka murahin ako ng mga tropa ko. Kabatch ko. Okay, 108. The chief of police can impose disciplinary action against an erring police officers for how many days? Ito, iba ito doon sa kanina, no? Yung kaninang diniscuss ko, yung mayor, COP at pleb, yung tatlong yan, ang tawag doon, where can you file a citizen's complaint? Tandaan nyo ha, makinig kayo para hindi kayo malito. Okay? Yung kaninang diniscuss ko, yun ang kung saan ka mag-file ng citizen's complaint. Tatlo lang yun. COP, okay, mayor, and pleb. Walang rapi tulpo doon ha. Walang rapi tulpo doon. Ito naman ngayon na sinasabi ko, ang tawag dito internal discipline. What do you mean by internal discipline? Pwede kang disiplinahin ng hepe mo kahit walang complaint. Basta pasaway ka. Okay? Ang tawag dyan, internal. Yes, it can be a minor offense, pero meron ding hindi. Okay? So, ano yon? Anong sagot dito? The answer is what? Kapag COP, ilang days? 15. Tama kayo. Okay? Ang sumunod, how about provincial director or equivalent supervisor? Provincial director or equivalent supervisor? 30 days. Take note. Regional director, ilan? Regional director, 60 days. Chief PNP, 100 days. 180. Ito ha, bibilis nyo sumagot dyan. Sana ganun din dito. Okay, ito. The chief, I'm talking, of Crime Laboratory Office, okay, can impose disciplinary action for how many days? Okay? For how many days? Okay, sige, tatype natin, okay, para mas maganda. Okay, COP. Okay, 15 days. Yan. Okay? PD. Okay, ang PD natin ay 30 days. RD ay 60 days. Ayan. And the Chief PNP 180 days. Ngayon ang question ko ganito. Okay? Ang hepe ng crime laboratory, okay, can impose disciplinary action for how many days? Hepe ng crime laboratory, ilan? Sabi ni Arguelles 15, sabi ni Jerry 15, sabi ni Wendell 15, 15, 15. Okay, diyan kayo nagkamali. Nag-focus kasi kayo guys sa RD, COP at sa Chief PNP. Hindi nyo nakita yung nakalagay dyan, equivalent supervisor. Paano natin ma-determine ang tinatawag na equivalent supervisor? By looking to the rank of the chief. Ngayon, ang crime laboratory, take note of that. Okay? Crime, itatype ko, lab. Yan ay OSU. Anong ibig sabihin ng OSU? Yung OSU, hindi yan hayop tulad ng aso. Okay? O sa English, bear. Pag sinabi mong OSU, Operational Support Unit. Okay? So take note of that. Diba? Imbes na ina-antok ako, nagjo-joke pa ako. Okay? Alas 4 pagising to guys. No, sanay na ako. Okay. Operational Support Unit. Okay? Yan ang ibig sabihin ng OSU. Okay? OSU yan ha. Yan ang ibig sabihin ng OSU. Operational Support Unit. Ngayon, alamin nyo kung anong rank ng hepe ng crime lab. Dahil hepe siya ng OSU, okay? Hepe ng OSU, take note of that, no? Ang usual rank dyan ay, ano? 1-star general. So, Brigadier General. Ngayon, kapag ikaw ay Brigadier General, i-compare mo saan siya lalapat? Sa COP, sa Provincial Director, very good EJ sa RD. Siya yung equivalent supervisor ng RD. So, 60 days. Okay? 60 days is the right answer to my question. Maliwanag na tayo doon. Intendes. Okay? Klaro. Klaro ba guys? Okay, wala nang tanong? Yon, very good. 109, 90 pa. Regional Director. Okay, madali na to. Ang sagot dito, 60 days. Okay, wala na tayong dapat pagtalunan pa. Okay. 60 days, Provincial Director. Okay, take note guys ha. Baka binibilisan lang natin to kasi it's already discussed. Okay? Na-discuss na natin to. Regional Director. Sa region kasi ang crime lab national yun eh. Ang hepe ng crime lab national, may rank na Brigadier General. Pero siyempre, pag regional office ng crime lab, mas mababa. Okay? Ang sagot dyan, police colonel. Okay? Ang magiging head ng, ang rango ng head ng regional crime lab. Kasi bawat region, NCR, R1, R2, R3, may crime lab doon. At yung head nila, may rango na police colonel. Mas mababa ng isa sa pinaka-chief ng National Crime Laboratory. Okay? So maliwanag tayo doon guys ha. Bibilisan lang natin to kasi na-discuss na to. Okay? Na-discuss na to. So number 9, 109, the answer is 60 days. Okay? Number 9 ha, 60 days ang sagot. Okay? Hindi, Mikael, hindi 30 days, 60 days. Provincial Director ang 30 days. Okay? Punta tayo sa number 10. Ayan. 110 PD, 30 days yan. Okay? Sana all may taga-timpla ng kape. So take note of this ha, 30 days. Okay? GPNP, alam na natin, 180 days. Okay? 180 days. Ngayon, balik tayo sa tukmol. Okay? Balik tayo rito. Di ba? Ang sumira ng imahe ng PNP. Okay? What if police Staff Sergeant Noesca appeal the decision of Chief PNP regarding his dismissal. Abay, kita mo nga naman, nag-appeal pa. Nag-appeal, nakakuha pang mag-appeal. So, okay. Anong sagot? Tama. Okay. Ano mga cases? Ito, tatype ko ha. Okay, wala mo nang sasagot. Tama kayo guys. Nab, wala mo nang sasagot ha para hindi matabunan itong itatype ko. At para hindi na yung lumipat-lipat. Cases, okay, take note of this ha. Medyo mahaba-haba to. Cases which can be appealed to NAB. Okay? Ayan. Una, cases, take note, no? Decision of Chief PNP, okay, regarding dismissal and demotion. Yan. Pag nagdesisyon si Chief PNP, either demotion or dismissal, NAB yan. Pangalawa, eto, I want you to remember this, ha? May nakakalimang decision of RAB. Very basic yan. Pag nag-decide yung RAB, pwede mong i-appeal sa NAB. Pangatlo, ito yung hindi nakakaalam ng iba. Okay? So, the recommendation of IAS which was not approved or modified, okay, or rejected. Medyo mahaba-haba to. Pero I want you to understand. By the Chief PNP and Regional Director. Anong i-meaning nito? Ang IAS ba pwede magtanggal ng pulis? Yes or no? Ang IAS ba pwede magtanggal ng pulis? No, tama. Okay. He can only recommend. Pag nag-recommend yan, kunyari, nirecommend ni IAS na matanggal na to si Patrolman Santos, wag naman. Okay, matanggal na to. 30 days, hindi ito inapprove, hindi minodify, hindi ni-reject, yung recommendation ng IAS, magkakatawang tao. It will be enforced. Kahit recommendation lang to, after 30 days, if the Chief PNP or Regional Director will not act on it, the recommendation will be implemented. At kapag na-implement yan, natanggal ka because hindi na-aksyonan yun sa IAS, pwede kang mag-appeal sa NAB. Okay? Okay, yung NAB, okay, ito muna, no? NAB muna tayo. National Appellate Board. Ito yan, kung saan pwede ka mag-appeal kapag ikaw ay na-convict o nahatulan o na-dismiss. Pangatlo tayo, pang-apat tayo, di ba? Ito yung pinakahuli. Okay? The decision of IAS uli, to dismiss the case due to lack of probable cause. Ayan, medyo tumagal tayo dyan. Yan yung huli, ha? Ano ibig sabihin yan? Ito kasi yung rare instances na yung complainant pwedeng mag-appeal. Tandaan nyo ha, yung complainant at pwedeng mag-appeal. Kunyari ganito, ikaw ay nasuntok ng pulis. Nag-file ka ng kaso sa IAS. Ha? And then sabi ng IAS, ay dismiss yung kaso mo, mahina ebidensya mo. Kasi katropa ng IAS, katropa ng pulis yung IAS. Okay? Mahina yan. Dinismiss yung kaso mo. Wala ka na bang pag-asa? Pwede ka mag-appeal sa NAB. Ito yon. The decision of IAS to dismiss the case due to the lack of probable cause. Okay? Diba? Kadalasan lang kapag accused lang ang nag-a-appeal. Ito, ang complainant ang nag-appeal. Okay? So take note of that. Maliwanag ba guys? Maliwanag ang NAB. Maliwanag. Okay? Maliwanag ba guys? Yon, very good. Okay, so nakakuha na ha. RAB tayo. Okay, sa RAB na, madali lang naman sa RAB eh, Regional Appellate Board. By the way naman guys, yung mga succeeding na hindi naman masyadong OBE, kaya mabibilisan natin, kaya pwede tayong magtagal dito. Okay. Yung Regional Appellate Board naman, o RAB, ang pwedeng appeal dyan, siyempre, decisions of RD, pleb, okay? Okay, RD, pleb, okay, COP, mayor, and NAPOLCOM. So take note of that, ha? Yan lang, no, sa RAB. Decision ng RD, ng pleb, ng COP, ng mayor. Marami pa, no? Provincial director, okay? Kulang ako ng provincial director. At equivalent supervisor. Okay? So take note of that. Yan lang, mas madali. Pero intindihin nyo yung NAB kasi tricky yung NAB about IAS. Okay? Punta tayo dito. What if the RAB maintain the decision of pleb? Okay, alam na sagot. Anong sagot dito, guys? Alam na, no? Na-discuss ko na to. RAB, Kevin? RAB muna, regional muna bago ka mag-national. Okay, kaya nga nandito yan, okay? RAB muna bago NAB. Parang yung sinabi ni Jolo, bola muna bago droga. Nadali. At tandaan nyo yun, di ba? Okay. Bola muna bago droga. Okay. Nadali. Okay, ano sagot dito? Yes, the answer is very good. Oh, sagot ay NAB. Okay, galing nyo, ha. Punta tayo rito. The IAS head has the rank of what? The IAS head, basahin, intindihin. Baka maawitays kayo dyan, ha? Baka maawitays kayo dyan. Okay? Hindi nga ako nagkamali. May pa-sure ka pa, Jerry. Mali ka. Awitays kayong lahat. Anak ng tinola, oo. Intindihin yung question. Okay? Ayan, may tumama ang sagot. Ay, wala pa pala. Walang tumama. Ang tamang sagot, bravo! Okay, ngayon, intindihin natin, ha? Okay, makinig. Makinig, ha? Makinig to. Ang tanong sa question, rango. Okay? Ang tanong sa question, rango. Ngayon, ang Inspector General ba rango? Hindi rango yan. Kahit pabalik-baliktarin mo yung ranking system natin doon sa PNP 11200, wala kang makikitang Inspector General yon. Kasi ang Inspector General is a position. Di ba? Katulad ng ang Regional Director ba rango? Hindi, position yon. Katulad din ng Inspector General, position yan. Ang Chief PNP ba rango? Hindi rango yan, position yan. No? Dahil ang rango ng Chief PNP, Police General. Okay? So, sabi ko sa inyo, intended na awitize. Okay? So, take note of that. Yun ang pagkakaiba ng position at rank. Okay? That is the difference. Kaya ang sagot dito, Major General, kasi 2-star General ang head ng IAS. Ngayon, pag tinanong kayo, what is the position of the highest officer in IAS? Ano yung position? Inspector General. Okay? So take note of that. Yes, pag ganun C ang sagot. So may pagkakaiba ang rango at posisyon. Tulad ng District Director, Provincial Director, Chief of Police, lahat ng yon position, hindi siya rango. Katulad din ng Inspector General. Pero sa ibang bansa, tulad ng Brunei, ito ay rango. Okay? Police comparative yon. Kasi master ko din yung police comparative eh. Okay, punta tayo rito. Yes, ganun ang board exam guys. Tandaan nyo, maraming bumabagsak sa board exam, hindi nila iniintindi yung question. Nabubulag sila na akala nila ito yung sagot. Gaya na sinabi ko sa inyo kanina, huwag nyong itulad sa isang gwapong babae at isang magandang lalaking lalaki yung tanong. Kasi mabubul, ay, ito na yon. Ito na yung forever ko. Nako, ito yung tiyak ako. Ito sagot dyan. Without even examining the question. Okay? So dito, yes, position, tama na to. Okay. Inspector General. Okay? Letter C ha, letter C. So maliwanag na tayo, alisan na natin si Iyas. Okay, malis na tayo kay Iyas. Maliwanag na? Okay, punta na tayo ngayon, 17 na. Okay, what if the decision was maintained by NAB? Can the respondent appeal? Anong sagot? Can the respondent appeal? Na-discuss ko na kanina. What is the answer? Yes, very good. Sa SILG. Okay, Secretary of Interior. Oy, si Master Pogi. Okay. Si Patrolman humiliated Krilin in front of several people by telling him that he is impotent. Impotent ka. Where can he file the administrative case? Saan pwedeng i-file ni Krilin ang administrative case? Anong sagot? Okay, anong sagot? Ang humiliation, slander lang yan. Di ba? Slander. So papasok lang yan sa small misconduct. So it will be COP. Okay? The answer is Chief of Police. Bravo. Okay? Very good, Jerry. Okay? The answer is bravo. Punta tayo rito. Oh, sandala. Pag si John Wick ang naging police, no? Ewan ko na lang. Sexually harassed by touching the private parts of a prostitute who was arrested, no? Kapag hinawakan mo yung private part ng isang babae, anong kaso mo? What is your case? Okay, anong kaso guys? Kapag if you touch the private part of a lady, what is the answer? What is the case that can be filed against the accused? Ayon, acts of lasciviousness. Okay? 'Di ba? Eh paano naman kung tayo hinipuan ng babae? 'Yon, acts of deliciousness. Unfortunately, sana all hinipuan. Unfortunately, wala tayo pwedeng i-file. Kunyari ikaw, Jandy. Jandy, lalaki ka, Jandy, 'di ba? Okay, baka magkamali kasi ako eh. Hinipuan ka ni Ivana, Jandy, no? Hinipuan ka, tapos nag-file ka ng kaso sa korte. Kasi ang pwede mong i-file ng kaso kapag hinipuan ka is unjust vexation. Okay? Maniniwala ba sa iyo ang korte na nainis ka nung hinipuan ka ni Ivana? Maniniwala ba sa iyo ang korte noon? Diba? Sinong maniniwala sa iyo na nainis ka pa, di ba? Nung hinipuan ka. So, pero lang siyempre kapag homosexual, di ba? Pag homosexual siyempre, lalaki ka, hinipuan ka ng maniniwala, kaya pwede kang mag-file ng malicious ng unjust vexation. Take note of that. Hinipuan ka ng homosexual, okay? So pwede kang mag-file. Kasi talaga nainis ka nun, di ba? Sino ba lalaki ang gusto na ganun? Okay, pero lang kung 150 ang pakay mo. Sir, naliitan ako eh. Naliitan sa bigay. Kaya nga, unfair ang batas, no? Unfair, Jandy. Unfair ang batas. Walang acts of deliciousness sa mga lalaki. Ano sagot dito? Okay, the graduates of the PNP are automatically appointed to the rank of? Okay, kayang-kaya. Okay, inspector. Ngayon, ang in-service training. Paano kung may pagpilian ng lieutenant? Okay, lieutenant lang naman. Lieutenant is the answer kasi yun yung updated version, Adi. Okay, lieutenant. Lieutenant ang sagot kung may lieutenant. Okay? So, Jandy, maliwanag tayo doon. Kapag may mas updated na sagot, yun ang sagot. Anong sagot dito? Paano, sino may hawak ng in-service training? Katulad ng SWAT course, katulad ng BISOC, katulad ng Scout. Sino may hawak niyan? Under kanino yan? Yes, very good. DHRDD. Yan. Directorate for Human Resource and Doctrine. Yung controllership, guys, finance Financial yan, ha? Budget. Yung letter D, finance yan, budget. Yan, sabi ni Ada, R8. Okay. Adi, pulis ka ba, Adi? Okay, taga R8 ka, Adi? Akala ko taga R8. So, yun, R8, no? Training yon sa R8. Okay, DHRDD. Okay, so let us now proceed. Controllership, yan ang ano, no? Tinatawag din na R6. Okay. Let us now proceed to this one. One way of extending the power of police observation is to get information within the person within the vicinity. In police work, it is called what? Anong tawag dito sa pangangalap ng impormasyon sa mga tao? Okay, anong tawag ang sagot? Yes, field inquiry. Field inquiry. Okay. So take note of that, ha? Okay, medyo bibilisan na natin ng konti. May nalalagas na, may inaantok na kasi may pasok pa bukas. Hindi naman natin masisisi yun. Okay? Pero di ba productive tayo ngayon? No? Productive tayo. Marami kayong natutunan. Okay, number 125 tayo. What kind of police reporting include the offense, offender, and victim data? Kaya nga sa police report natin ang nakalagay, di ba? Parang isa lang ang format. Kunyari, Maria Osawa E. de la Cruz, okay, AKA, okay, Osang, okay, 17 years old, okay? Okay, dahan-dahan lang, okay, tama. Tama naman. Okay, so what is the answer on this one? Okay, ano sagot dito? That is why, pagdating sa ating police report, uniform tayo. Anong sagot? Walang bibitaw. Yes. Uniform crime reporting. Okay, uniform crime. Letter D. Uniform crime reporting. That is the answer. Okay? So dito na tayo sa delegation of authority, one of the administrative tools in an organization. Ngayon, to improve the delegation, the following must be done, except ano ang dapat hindi mo gawin? Anong sagot? What is the answer? Okay? Maraming sumagot ng letter B. Okay? The answer, guys, tandaan nyo, para ma-improve ang delegation. Kasi kapag nag-delegate ka ng authority, nagbibigay ka ng power sa kanya. Kunyari ako, mataas ako yung commander ng isang operation. And then ikaw, ina-assign kita as head ka ng bomb paneling. So lahat ng K9 hawak mo. Binibigyan mo siya ng authority, ang tawag doon delegation. Okay? Kapag binibigyan mo siya ng authority, dapat clearly define, maliwanag kung ano ang kanyang authority at ano yung kanyang responsibilidad. Okay? O nga pala, no, may excess. I'm sorry, naantok na ako, no? Meron palang except. Buti pinaalala niyo sa akin, ha? Okay, may except. Ito, improve delegation, except. Okay? Hindi. Tama. Letter B is the answer. Tama, kailangan na ako mag-copy ko. Okay, wala na bang kape? Wala pa. Tulog na sila. Okay, the answer is bravo. Bravo yan, bravo. Okay, matik yan, bravo. Number, take note, number of supervisors. O, tsaka kayang-kaya pa yan. No? Kahit walang copy ko. Okay, number 1 to 7 na tayo. Okay, ASU to ha, ASU. Conducts an identification and evaluation of physical evidence related to crime. So very easy. What is the answer? Anong sagot? Ay. Okay, crime laboratory. Very good. The answer is crime laboratory. Finance, F6 yan eh. Logistics, R4. Or R4 yan. Logistics service. Okay? So take note of that. Punta tayo rito. Those who are in charge with the actual, ito, di ba? Punta tayo sa organization uli. Actual performance or fulfillment of the agency's mission are bank personnel. Anong sagot dito? Yon, very good. Okay? So, kapag stop, take note, Okay, tatype ko. Okay, wag lang office. Staff, no? Supports. the line, okay, to its fulfillment of its mission. So I want you to remember, fulfillment of its mission. Okay, so I want you to take note of that. Then, yung sumunod, we have what you call auxiliary. Tandaan nyo, ang staff at administrative, isa lang yan. Okay? Auxiliary is all about what? When you say about auxiliary, ano yun? Yes, pero general tayo kasi specific yung money. Okay? Yun, very good. Logistics. Okay? About logistics. Logistics auxiliary yan. Very good. Okay. Ngayon, ang tanong ko, ito sana makasagot din ng tama. Kasi pagdating sa definition, you are very aware Ito. Okay. Si Police Lieutenant Jerry Silmar, Lieutenant Silmar. Law of positivity, Law of positivity. Okay. 'Di ba? Attraction, law of attraction, 'di ba? Police Lieutenant Silmar, okay, the admin officer went to outside in the field. Nagpunta siya sa field to check the attendance of the personnel assigned in checkpoint. Okay? What type of function does Police Lieutenant Silmar is doing? Stop, okay, line, auxiliary. What is the answer? Anong sagot? Anong sagot nyo? The answer is, take note, stop. Bakit, sir? Paano namin madedetermine? Di ba, sir, kapag nasa field o lumabas, line, mali. Mali. Okay? Tandaan nyo, ang nakalagay sa line, actual fulfillment of agency's mission. Ano ba ang mission ng PNP? To enforce the law, to prevent and control crimes, to maintain peace and order, to ensure public safety and internal security with the active support of the community. Ngayon, kung patrol ka, kung traffic ka, or investigation ka outside the field, line ka. Pero kapag kumukuha ka lang ng attendance sa labas, stop function yan. Kasi hindi yan actual fulfillment. Okay? So take note of that. Hindi siya actual fulfillment. In support lang siya ng line. Ibig sabihin, ini-ensure lang niya na yung line nagtatrabaho. Okay? Maliwanag ba, guys? Adi, naintindihan na Adi? Did you understand? Hindi yan by field, Actual, pag ginagawa niyo yung actual mission, iniisa-isa ko kanina, di ba? Prevent and control crimes, enforcement of the law. So take note of that. Okay, very good. Let us now proceed. Si Brock Lesnar was born in May 1, 1980. Does he meet the age requirement to the police in June 2007? Okay, anong sagot? No, he has exceeded minimum age. Yes, is only 27 years old. Okay, what is the answer? Tama, very good. The answer is letter D. When say about age waiver, kunyari, ako, ito tanong ko lang guys, ako, okay? Nag-apply ako sa police, I'm already 32. Okay, 32. Nag-age waiver ako and because I have special talents. Singing, dancing, joke lang. Hindi yun special talent. No? Mga technical talent. Like for example, chemist ako. Ganon. Okay? So, ano ang magiging appointment ko kapag ako ay natanggap? Natanggap through waiver program. Kung anong talent. Anong? What is the answer? The answer is temporary. Very good, Gerard, very good. The answer is temporary. Okay? So, kapag waiver program ka, temporary. Okay? Chat ko temporary waiver program. Okay? Pag sinabing probationary, undergoing training ka pa lang. Not yet finished the PSFTP. Then permanent, tapos mo na yon. Alam niyo na ibig sabihin ng permanent. You already finished the required course. Okay, 1 year yon. Okay? So take note of this. 30. Ano ang pangunahing trait, ang pinaka-importante sa pulis? Kailangan pa bang i-memorize yan? Di ba? Kaya nga nagkakaso si Nuesca, si Sinampan, pati si yung pumatay kay Federico. Kulang sila nito. Anong sagot? Pag kayo naging pulis, guys, please remember, ito ang pinaka-importante sa lahat. A, personal integrity and honesty. Okay? Maraming nagiging pulis kahit hindi ganun katalino. Maraming nagiging pulis kahit hindi ganun kagaling. Pero mga tumatagal sa pulis yung may ganito, personal integrity and honesty. Okay? The answer is letter A. So I want you to remember, not high intelligence. Okay? Kung technical, Ada, hanggang 35, nakalagay na sa batas natin. Kasi may mga nakapasok dati beyond like 40, no? Like 40, pero before pa kasi ng 8551 yun Kasi ngayon sa atin, very specific nakalagay sa batas na hanggang 35 lang ang age waiver. Walang sinabi na hanggang 40 or 45. Ganon. Ilang taon ka na, Adi? So let us now proceed to this one. Wala, layo pa. Okay. Let us now proceed. Alam nyo ba ako, guys, I'm already 38 years old. 39. Okay? Matanda na ako nagpulis. Okay? Matanda na ako nagpulis. I graduated December 2011. I became a police 4 months lang. No, April, pulis na ako. Kaya pa yan, 29. Ako nga, 29 din, guys. Kagagraduate ko parang. Corporal, Neil. So, almost 9 years na ako sa pulis. Pwede ako maglateral sa technical, but focus muna ako sa law. Okay, I'm focusing sa law. Okay. Yes, papasa ka sa December, John D. Ayan. Okay, dito na tayo. Police Corporal Garcia, Police Corporal Lorenzo, report to one supervisor. What is the answer? Masterin na lang to kasi na-discuss na natin kanina. Yes, unity of command. Okay? Guys, may i-chat lang ako baka naghihintay na kasi sa akin yung iba. Sabi ko, umalis na sila. Susunod na lang ako doon. Okay, just give me a couple of seconds. Okay, punta na tayo rito. Okay? Diretso na natin. Pwede kayo mag-coffee break, Don't, huwag kayong recorded naman to. Pwede kayo mag-coffee break. Pwede kayong umano muna, okay, magkape, magtimpla ng kape habang nakikinig kayo sa akin. Okay? No break na, may mga pasok pa yung iba. Maawa kayo dun sa mga kasama kong pulis. Naghihintay sa akin dyan sa may C5. Pupunta na sila Batangas. Okay? Pero kaya natin to. Baka hanggang 2:30 tapos natin. So the answer here is letter B. Walang bibitaw. Okay? So, nangako ako kay Sir CHAPS na didikdikin ko kayo. Okay? Para makita nyo na the review here is quality. Okay? Para marinig, nyo na quality. Yes, 132 tayo. A police officer who manage a police station must use all of his skills except. Okay, may except uli Okay, may except uli. Ang police ay na nagmamanage. Pag sinabi mong nagmamanage, hepe ay kailangan niya lahat ng skills except Anong sagot nyo? Okay guys, yung interpersonal, kailangan niya yun. Why? Kasi ang interpersonal, ito yung ano ng tao, paki-socialize sa ibang tao. Kung hindi ka marunong makipag-socialize sa mga tao, paano ka susundin? Okay? Conceptual, kailangan mo yan kasi pagpaplano yan eh. Okay? If you are a conceptual person, you're a good planner. Yes, B. Bakit? Hindi ka pwede kang hindi maging technical kasi taga-utos ka. Okay? Pwedeng hindi ka maging expert sa mga technical, kunya sa Intel or sa mga forensic science. Di ba? Kasi taga-utos ka lang. Kailangan meron ka interpersonal, may communications ka, at may conceptual ka. Magaling ka magplano. Yes, very good, Adi. The answer is B. Okay? Yon, nakita ko na si Except. Kanina, hindi ko nakita si Except eh. Nagtatago. Okay. Dito tayo ngayon. Who may be automatically granted by waiver? Okay, alam na alam. Sino ang, Okay, sino ang nabibigyan ng automatic waiver? But meron ng batas. Hintay-hintay lang sa mga under height. Malapit na ang batas ma-approve. Okay, to lower the height requirements. Okay? Yes, very good. You are all correct. Wala nang awit Kapag simple question, wala. Yan ang gusto ko sa inyo eh. Well trained na rin kayo. Nagkakamali lang kayo kapag complicated or talagang pinahirap ko yung question. Pero kapag easy question, no. Wala nang nagkakamali. Very good, That is a good start, no? At matagal pa ang board exam. Ilang months pa, kailangan, mape-perfect nyo rin yan. Okay. The answer is letter B, cultural minorities is the answer. Pero tandaan nyo guys, once na nag-top notcher ka, okay, meron kang special waiver sa NAPOLCOM about this one. So, kahit under height ka, pag one of the top 20 ka sa board, sa NAPOLCOM at sa civil service or sa civil service, top to 20, meron kang special waiver. Okay? So, take note of that. Kaya, unusual needs in police parlance, okay? Sa NAPOLCOM, kapag top notcher ka, pero pag waiver ka sa height, sa NCIP, sabi nga nung kaninang classmate nyo, NCIP, doon ka kukuha ng waiver. Oo, Jerry O Jerry, gayahin mo ako top 5. Parehas dapat tayo. Okay? O kaya talunin mo pa ako. Okay, 1, 3, 4. Unusual needs in police. Anong ibig sabihin ng unusual needs? Anong ibig sabihin ng unusual needs? Except, ibig sabihin ng unusual needs, hindi mo palaging nai-encounter. What is the answer? Okay, anong sagot nyo rito? Okay, very tricky tong question na to Previously, rin to, tinanong sa board exam, anong sagot? Intindihan ang question, I will explain it in Tagalog. Pag sinabi mong unusual needs, ito yung hindi mo laging nai-encounter. May except na nakalagay. Anong sagot? Ibig sabihin, ang sagot dapat dyan, yung palagi mo nai-encounter kasi may except. Yun, very good, Gerard. The answer is traffic jam. Unusual needs ang, civil disobedience. Conflagration, labor strike, bihira yan kapag Labor Day lang. Civil disobedience, malabo yan. Kapag may national emergency lang. D is the correct answer. Okay, 135, ito I will explain it. Pag sa 135, capability of field commander to work in synergy. Ibig sabihin, ito ang kakayahan mo to work with other agency. Conflagration, that is, great flood. Baha. Okay? Baha na, mataas. Conflagration. Okay? Baha. Okay, so let us now proceed to this one. Yes, natural disaster. Ganon. Okay, very good. At least naintindihan mo, Neil. Okay, punta tayo rito. Ito yung kakayahan mo to work with other agency tulad ng PNP. Okay, nakikipagtulungan siya sa Red Cross. Nakikipagtulungan siya sa AFP. Anong tawag doon? Okay, konti na lang ba ang gising? Okay, meron pa tayong, ilan pa tayo rito? 183. Kadami nyo pa. Pag nagtuturo ako sa ibang review center, marami na ang 50. No, kayo, 183, napakadami nyo pa. Okay. 278 kayo, no? Pero, syempre tulog na yung iba. Pero solid talaga di ba? Solid kayo. Kayo ang solid kasi nyo to, nasusurvive nyo. Okay, anong sagot? Awit ang sagot nyo. Anong networking? Para kang si Flick G. Aalokin kita ng networking. Okay. Flick G bars. Okay? Yes! Tama, interoperability. Okay? Interoperability. That is the answer. Okay? So, punta tayo rito. 136. Type of organizational principle which requires that the person to whom work has been assigned through the delegation process through complete into such an extent the only thing to left is to be done to approve it. Ito yung ginagawa sa opisina ng police, guys, na walang gagawing iba ang opisyal kundi i-approve na lang. What is the answer? Ito dapat yung trabaho ng mga admin officer na walang gagawin ng hepe mo kundi i-approve na lang. Yon, very good Very good, Lex Taliones. Very good. The answer is completed stop work. Nakalagay ng malaki yan sa office namin. Pag pumasok ko sa office namin, nakalagay yan, completed stop work. Ibig sabihin, walang ibang gagawin ng hepe kundi pirmahan na lang yung mga police report. Okay, that is what you call completed stop work. Okay, number 36, the law enforcement work, when a ranking officer relegates a work, mission, function, it must be accompanied to the delegated member corresponding the blank. Anong sagot? Okay. So, take note of this, It must be accompanied to the delegated member corresponding the, anong sagot? Pag nagbigay ka ng trabaho, mission, or function, ano ang kailangan mong ibigay? Kailangan mong bigyan siya ng what? Authority. So take note of that. Ranking officer yan, hindi yan below officer. Ibig sabihin, para magawa niya yung trabaho niya, kailangan bigyan mo siya ng authority para mag-utos. How can he perform his mission kung wala siyang authority? Paano niya mapapasunod yung tao niya? So I want you to remember that. The answer is authority. Okay, 138 tayo. What type of organizational structure violates the prime rule that men perform best when they have one supervisor? Ibig sabihin, okay, yes, yung mission, kailangan mong ng authority to perform your mission. Okay, so take note of that. Anong sagot? Nako, pa iba-iba na, nalilito na ang mga bata namin. Kapag line and stop at line at chain of command, itong tatlong to itong tatlong to. Line and stop, okay? Okay, line organization, chain of command, halos parehas yan, guys. Okay? So, meron niyang isang supervisor o isang hepe. Okay? So, ang nag-violate lang, kasi ang functional specialist, so bawat special expertise, may isa yang head. May isang supervisor sa fingerprint, may isang supervisor sa QD, may isang supervisor sa ballistic. So, it violates the prime rule that perform best when they have one supervisor. The answer is functional. Okay? Kasi pag sinabi mong one supervisor, yan ay line and stop, and chain of command. Okay, so I want you to remember. Okay, next tayo, 139. Okay, 139 na. Okay, what organizational principle should be adopted since no one person can exercise all the authority in making decisions? Anong sagot dito? Okay? Yes, delegation of authority. Very good, Delegation of authority. So master nyo na to, okay? Ayan, police planning na tayo. Okay. Police planning na. Deciding in advance. Anong sagot? Okay, bakit tatlo lang itong choices? How it is to be done? Ang letter A dyan, class, letter D na lang yung police planning. Letter D lang yung police planning, letter A planning, operational planning. What is the answer? Very good, planning. Tandaan niyo itong prime rule din, kapag walang law enforcement, police sa question, ang sagot nyo dapat general type. Dito walang nakalagay na any related to law enforcement. Kaya imbis na police planning, planning lang ang sagot. Okay? Next tayo dito. Okay, medyo yung letter A dyan, goal. Letter B, implementing. Yes, pagpipilian talaga yon, pero ang tamang sagot pa rin, planning, ADI. So medyo nagkaroon lang ako dito ng typographical error. Pati rin dito guys, ang letter A dito, goal. Ang letter B, implementing group. Ang letter C, course of action and objective. Ano, by the book to by the book. Okay, ng police planning. Ano mga elemento ng police planning? Awit. Uli na, awit pa rin. Okay, anong sagot? Ang nakalagay sa libro, there should be a goal. A goal. Okay, so kasama yon. Kasi nakalagay dyan, except. Okay, ano yung hindi kasama? The second one, course of action. Course of action. So mamimili na lang kayo sa B saka sa D. Ang sagot D. Okay? Walang binanggit na objectives ang nakalagay sa libro, goal, at under ng goal yung mga objectives. Okay? So the answer is letter D. Tatlo ang elemento ng planning, goal, implementing group, course of action. Ano ba yung implementing group? Ito yung magpapatubad like admin office, intel, operation, patrol office. Okay? Course of action, ito yung tinatawag na execution. Kung paano mo gawin yung isang operation. Okay? Punta tayo rito. A good plan is a good image builder. Pag magaling kang gumawa ng plano, actually guys, no, for your information, this is my job. Lahat sa NCRP o akong gumagawa ng O-plan, IM-plan, implementation plan, ako nagda-drop to be signed by the hepe namin. IM-plan, deployment plan, okay, operational plan, co-plan, lahat. Ang hindi ko lang ginagawa, leche plan. Mahirap na yon. Wala akong talent sa cooking. So, 142 tayo. Okay? A good plan is a good image builder. Ano sagot dyan? What is the answer? Okay? So, marami sumagot na A. Yes, the answer is A. Dahil sa magaling na plan mo, nakikita yung iyong training and experience. Okay? So, the answer is letter A. So, I want you to remember that. 43. Paki-take note, Yes, ginagawa ni Sir Apanto. Okay. Lalo si Sir Apanto. Okay, si Sir Apanto. Okay, saan ka naka-assign? 30. 3. Oo, kilala ko si Sir Apanto. Okay, Sir Lade. Hindi Parlade. Okay, may kilala ko, Sir Parlade. Yes, kilala ko si Major Apanto. Ano ko. Okay, ano sagot dito? The plan must be proactive, not reactive. Ano sagot dito? Sabi nyo C. Okay, take note of this. The answer is letter D. It is best to solve a problems before it happens. You prevent the problems from happening. So the answer is letter D. Okay, very good. Ang plano, ginagawa mo yung plano kapag na-encounter mo yung problem, meron ka na agad solusyon. So I want you to take note. The answer is letter D. Okay? Dito tayo ngayon, seeing. Yan ang keyword nyo dyan sa police plan. Seeing. So medyo dito tayo sa medyo nakakaantok na part kasi police planning. Wala tayong magawa. Kailangan natin to i-tackle. Okay? Seeing ahead and making sound assumption. Ito, may kwento lang ako guys ha. Ito. Meron ako mga bata huling face-to-face exam. That is 2019. Binigyan ko sila ng reviewer sa police planning. Okay? Sabi ko, reviewin nyo bago mag-take ng exam, lalabas yan. May nagbigay sa kanila, etong reviewin nyo kasi ang saya i-review kasi about intel, about police patrol, operations, ang sarap sa mata. Yung binigay ko reviewer, puro police planning. After ng exam 2019 yan. Sabi sa akin, sir, dapat pala, hindi kami nag-focus sa reviewer na yun, sa reviewer mo. Sir, police planning ang lumabas sa set namin. Okay, so yun ang sinasabi ko. Huwag i-take for granted kahit nakakaantok ang topic. Okay, so kailangan nating i-tackle lahat yan. Seeing ahead. Okay, forecasting, very good. Ang galing ha, ang galing nyo po. Okay, Joseph, you're very good. Forecasting is the answer. Okay, dito tayo. Si Police Major Alday drafted a patrol plan which requires the personnel to bring poncho kapag umuulan. Anong karakteristik ng plan nito? What is the characteristic po? Okay? Anong karakteristik ng plano na ito? Meron ka raincoat, kung sakaling umulan, ikaw ay hindi maapektuhan yung operation kasi meron kang baong poncho. Yon, very good. The answer is flexible. Okay? So take note of that. Pag sinabi mong contingency, hindi ito yung mismong plano. This is your plan B. Other plan ito, pero kino-considered as plan B if your original plan will fail. Yan ang contingency. Kaya nga, nako, hindi may contingency ka ba? Ibig sabihin, meron ka bang ibang plano? Okay? So let us now proceed to this one. Okay, monitoring is one of the skills needed in planning. Means what? Pag sinabi mong monitoring, masakit yan sa ulo. No? So what is the answer? Identifying success indicators, know where you are going and how to get there, keep record of what is happening. Part of the plan are the sets of success criteria or indicators of success. Anong sagot? Okay, very good, Jerry. Okay, the answer is delta. Minomonitor mo yan pieces by pieces or set by set. Okay, very good ha, kahit antok na. Okay, ano pa rin? Evaluating the plan means what? Anong ibig sabihin ng evaluating the plan? Ang galing ni Adi. Ang bilis sumagot, tama pa. Okay, putya, parang diesel ang mga bata ni Sir Chaps ha. Habang inaantok, lalong gumagaling. Samantalang nung nag-umpisa tayo, puro awitize. Okay, ngayon, nung konti na lang ang awit. Okay, dito tayo ngayon. Ayan, tignan natin ha. Patrol Plan 2030 and beyond. Okay? Aims to become by year 2030, kailangan ang police effective na at credible. Anong type of plan is this one? Anong type of plan? Galing. Okay, so i-discuss ko lang ng konti guys ha. Okay? So take note of this, tactical plan. Ito time time duration. Ilan ang time duration ng tactical plan? Less than a year. Okay? Pag less than a year ang plano, tactical yan. Okay? Pag sinabi mo namang medium term planning, okay? More than a year but less than 5 years. Okay? But, okay, medyo hindi nasama yung, but less than 5 years. Yan ang medium term ha. Pag strategic, okay, 5 years or more. Ayan. Okay, 5 years or more. So ito, 2030, ilang taon pa? 22, 23, 24, 25. So more than 5 years. Okay, ang strategic, kaya ang sagot strategic. Okay, so naintindihan ba guys? Ang types of plan according to duration or period. Okay, very good. Next tayo. Okay, 1/3 na tayo. In the next 2 years, Police Colonel Co-op, dati kong hepe to, si Sir Co-op, sino nakakilala dyan ng police? Dati kong hepe, Sir Co-op, mabait na hepe. Plan to procure high caliber of firearms to fill up lack of weapon for internal security operation. Anong sagot? For the next 2 years, na-discuss ko pa lang. What is the answer? Yon, very good. The answer is alpha. Medium term. Okay, medium term. Very good. Okay, dito tayo ngayon sa number 50. Nagpipit-pikit na. Kaya pa yan. Okay, dito tayo ngayon. Due to increase bus robbery along EDSA, Police Colonel SAR implemented a deployment plan to intensify police visibility. Ano ang tawag dyan? Ha? Baka malito kayo. Ha? Baka malito kayo. Anong sagot? Very good, Adi. Galing ha. Kala ko magta-tactical kayo dyan eh. Okay, maggising pa talaga ang mga bata nito. Galing ha. Oplan. Sa Oplan guys, pag normal police operations, like traffic, patrol, investigation, juvenile delinquency, Oplan yan. Vice control, Oplan yan. Okay. Yes, Gerard, tama ka. How about SWOT analysis? SWOT. Duty ka ba? 30. Pulis ka, 30? Okay, saan ka naka-assign? 33? Okay, what is the answer dito? Hindi. Pero duty. Okay. So, what is the answer? Okay. Tama. Letter A. Strength, weakness, opportunities, and threats. So, I want you to remember that. Those are the okay. Government employee. So, related din sa law enforcement. Okay. 52 tayo. Mission refers to what? Yung bypass, hindi siya Oplan. Okay, Haynes. Siya ay tactical plan. Tactical plan ng bypass. Okay. Normal police operation ang operational plan. Okay, like gumawa ka ng patrol plan, o ano yun, Oplan yun. Gumawa ka ng route security, Oplan yun. Pero pag sinabi mong ganong operation, which is very sensitive, tactical planning yun. Okay, pag mission refers to what? A is the answer. Tama si Adi. Purpose of organization. Purpose of organization. Okay? So take note of that. That is mission. Dabi plan to take criminology. Parang ano, di ba? To become a law enforcer someday. Parang kayo, you want to become a law enforcer. To become law enforcer is Dabi's what? Anong sagot? To become a law enforcer, anong sagot? Awit yan. Okay? Awit. Kapag future, ang goal mo, specific tayo kapag future yung goal mo, future, like for example, di ba? Ito, sasabihin ko, by year 2030, we shall be a highly capable and credible police officer working in partnership with responsive community to build a safer place to live, to work, and to do business. Yung sinabi ko na yon, PNP mission ba yon or PNP vision? Vision yon. Ibig sabihin, ito ang gusto mo mangyari in the future. Ito ang gusto mo maging sa future mo. Okay? The answer is B. The answer is vision, C. Tama ka, Ace. The answer is vision. Okay? So take note of that. Dito tayo. Ito medyo mahirap to ba't lumabas sa board exam to, guys. Assessment of ito yung ano when you say about assessment of internal factors, ito yung pag-assess mo sa organization mo. Kung ang nakakasira sa iyo sa loob ba o sa labas ba. Okay? It's type of assessing your organization. Okay? Ngayon, Kapag yung external factors ang nakaka-affect sa organization mo like physical environment, social climate, geographical location, okay, ano ang sagot? Okay, kapag external factors, yes, the answer is already in the question. External or environmental. Okay? The answer is A. So I want you to remember that. Punta tayo rito. Okay? Method to assess the health, okay, of an organization and its capability to immediately adequately respond to ever-changing demands or constituency or membership. Okay? Anong sagot dito? Yes, the answer is bravo. Ito naman, internal. Doon sa health ng organization. The answer is organizational assessment. Okay? So I want you to take note of this. Number 57 na tayo. Okay? The following are definition of police planning. Lahat yan definition except anong exemption? Okay, what is the exempt? The process of combining all aspects of public activity, realistic anticipation, analysis of strategy, correlation of the strategy. May except ha, may nakalagay na except the act of determining and policies and guidelines, okay, for and police activities and operations. Anong sagot dito? Okay? The answer is letter B. Basta may future problems, anticipation, planning yan. Knowing in advance, planning yan. Determining the policies and guidelines, kaya ka nagpaplano para ilahad mo yung guidelines. Kaya pag may implant doon, may guidelines. Okay? The answer is B. Okay, masasakit na ang ulo ng mga bata ko. Okay. O, dito tayo. Captain Ocampo, map out an assault in case that negotiation fail. What is the answer? In a hostage crisis situation, anong sagot? Yes, the answer is tactical plan. Okay. Tactical. Okay. Take note of this, ha? Tactical plan. Coping with the specific situation. Okay? That is tactical plan. Okay? When you say about policy plan, guides, okay, the men in the field. Okay? Or in the special operations. Okay, yan ang policy plan. Tatlo ang uri ng policy plan, ha? Tatlo ang uri niyan. Okay, field procedures, headquarters procedures, at yung isa SOP, special procedures. Okay, types of policy plan. Di-discuss ko na rin dito. Ita-type ko. Okay, una, field procedures, headquarters. Ito, naaalala ko ba yan? Kahit antok na ako. Okay, so take note of this. Hindi na nga lang ako mabilis mag-type katulad kanina. Kasi umiikot na yung mata ko. Okay, and the last one, the special operating procedures. Okay, so take note of that. These are the three types, no, of policy plan. Pag sinabing extra office plan, by the word extra office, okay, conducted outside the station. Okay, so take note of that. Okay, those are the example. Okay, definition. Ang sagot dito, tactical plan. Okay, tactical plan ang sagot dito. Dito tayo rito. Usa nga lang, ano to? Okay, naulit yung sagot. Si Janice, dito tayo. LOI tamang BS. O, pag sinabi mong LOI, ha, para hindi kayo malito. Letter of instruction. Isang uri itong ng batas sa loob ng PNP. Okay? Kayang-kaya mo rin yan, Almer. Okay? What is the answer? Very good. Ang galing ha. Letter of instruction yan ha. Yung LOI, letter of instruction. The answer is policy plan. Okay? Makakaya natin ng alas 2. Tapos tayo ng alas 2. Intended to be used in all situation, all kinds that be outlined as a guide to the officers and men in the field. Ayan. Okay? Guide to officers and men in the field, pero walang nakalagay na special operation. Walang nakalagay na special operation dyan. Ano ang sagot nyo? Alpha. Okay? Alpha is the answer. Okay, balikan natin yung nagtanong na 159. Ang sagot dito, Charlie. Okay? Men in the field, walang nakalagay na special operation, hindi policy plan yan. Okay, ang special operating procedure sa mga special tactics like hostage situation, yan, SOP yan. Ang sagot dito, alpha. Okay? Alpha is the answer. Okay, dito tayo. PNP Investigation Manual is what type of plan? Okay? PNP Investigation Manual is what type of plan? Anong sagot? Okay? Mali! Okay. Charlie pa rin. Nakalagay sa investigation manual kung anong dapat gawin mo in case you are encountering a crime scene. Tandaan nyo sa policy plan, if you will not follow it, pag hindi mo sinunod, pag hindi mo ito sinunod, meron kang admin case. Kaya nga polisiye, kailangan mong sundin. Okay? The answer is Charlie. So for example, di ba? Hindi mo inaltered mo yung evidence na contaminate mo, hindi mo sinunod yung investigation manual, may kaso ka. That is policy plan. Okay. Oh, si Police Staff Sergeant John Lapus, PNCO, PCP, PCR made a plan that aims to strengthen the cooperation between police and barangay tanod. Ano ang sagot? Andali, basic, na paliwanag ko na. What is the answer? Delta. Okay, very good. Delta. Okay. Okay guys, magre-reply lang ako sa kasama ko baka mamaya magtampo. Okay, sabi ko. Sabi ko, di pa ako tapos magturo, maghintay kayo. Okay. Ayan. Di pa ako tapos magturo, maghintay kayo. Malapit na kaming matapos. Pag kayo chat at chat, puro kayo beach. So, let us now proceed to this one. Okay, saan na tayo? Ayan. Ang sagot, extra office plan. Okay, extra office plan. 163, ay wala no? Okay, paki-skip lang guys ha. Paki-skip lang yung 163. Okay, paki-skip lang. Okay, 164 agad tayo. Okay. The basic purpose of detective in our division so are the following except. Ano sagot dito ha? Kindly analyze. Ayan, na-analyze ni Adi. Galing ni Adi ha? Very good ka Adi, baka mag-top notcher ka niyan. Enforcement of the law. Hindi ito trabaho ng investigation. Ang trabaho nito patrol. Patrol ang may trabaho ng enforcement of law. Okay? Number 65 na tayo. The responsibility of performance of certain police tasks with an area. Tandaan nyo, area shall be placed on whom? Shall be placed on whom? What is the answer? Okay? Very good. Field officer. Okay, galing. Mahirap tong sagot na, tanong na to, pero nasagot nyo, no? 66 tayo. Galing ah. What is BBMG? Okay, mag-aalas 2 na, pero 162 pa rin. Okay. Kanina from 170, naging 162. Anong sagot? Yes! Letter D. Ano? No? The letter D nga. Letter D. Okay? So, and then letter B. Letter B pala. Sorry, medyo na yung mata ko. Letter B is the correct answer. Values, vision, mission, and goal. Letter B. Okay? Letter B. Naduduling na yung mata ko eh. Okay? Wala tayong no? Sa 164 letter D, kunta pa eh. Yan, letter D. Okay, 165, field officer. 166 is letter Bravo. Dito tayo ngayon. Okay? Ang auxiliary service includes records, jail, crime laboratory, transportation, and communication. The task shall assist effectively the primary task, okay, in accomplish of the objectives. Ngayon, ano ang isa pang tawag sa auxiliary or service task? When you say about support the primary task, ang primary task, line yan, linya. Okay, linya. Linya ang primary task. Sino ang nagsusupport sa linya? Very good, admin. Okay? Administrative. Okay, task or staff. Okay? Staff. Take note of that. The answer is letter D. Okay? Punta tayo rito. Okay? Pag sinabi mo naman, guys, ano na tayo rito ha? Tanggalin nyo na yung Intel dito. Tanggalin nyo na. Line yung Intel, line na yon. Updated na tayo. Okay? Inspection, planning, budgeting, training, and public relation. This task shall assist and effectively support. Again, the same answer tayo rito. Same answer pa rin. Staff or administrative task. Parehas lang yung tanong niya. Staff and administrative tasks. Okay? The same lang ang question. O, dito tayo sa 69. 30 na lang. Kaya pa yan. Okay, yung mga nananatili siguro, mga walang pasok. It requires the issuance of order. Ang managerial kasi, more of allocation yan, purgatorio. Kapag may nakita kang allocation, administration, the word is that. Yan ang keyword nyo. Okay? Allocation, administration. Okay? Yung lalo na yung word na administration, managerial task yan. Okay, pati kayo may pasok, ako may larga. Meron akong rides, no, to Batangas. Sana, puta, wag ma-aksidente, motor pa naman. Sa Aerox pa naman yung dala ko. Okay. Aerox. Ride ka rin, Jandy. O, rides tayo. Food Panda. May review pa kayo. Kaya yan, no? Okay. Vampire tayo. Okay, dito guys, it requires the order of the directive of unit, personnel concerned, in the establishment of a schedule. Okay? So, dito guys, okay, the answer is letter. Anong sagot dito? Bilisan ko na. Okay, kasi ito yung mga question na mahirap basahin dahil nakakabagot. Okay. So, alpha ang sagot dito. Okay. Issuance of order, directive to unit, personal concern, establishment of schedule. Ina-arrange mo, schedule yung execution ng plano. Okay, the answer is letter A. Okay. 169 ang sagot, alpha. The first step in planning process. Okay, ayan, maganda yan. Ano ang first step ng planning process? Okay? Anong sagot nyo? Very good. Alpha is the correct answer. Siyempre, kailangan mo na muna ng goal bago mo magawa yung execution or strategy. Okay? Next. How could you reach your goal? How could you reach your goal? Di ba may tatlong elemento tayo? Goal, implementing group, course of action. How can you reach your goal? Alpha. Very good. Alpha. Tama kayo. What is needed to be accomplished? Ay, basic. Ano bang kailangan? Okay. What is needed to be accomplished? Yes, goal is the answer. Hoy, magkamali. Sabi ko, tatlo lang ang elemento niyan. Nagkamali naman kayo, no? Goal, implementing group, at course of action. Anong kailangan mo i-accomplish? The goal. Okay, goal. Nalito ang aking mga bata. Okay. So take note of this. Okay, dito. verbal or written, okay, or implied statement that guides decision making. What is the answer? Okay? Anong sagot dito? Guides decision making. Alpha, very good, Silmar. The answer is alpha, policy and programs. Okay? Dito na tayo. So medyo binibilisan na natin ng konti. Okay? So, yes, very good. Police Superintendent Jose Austria. Yung SOP, special operating sa mga special type of operation like hostage taking, terrorism, bomb disposal, ADI. Okay? Special operating procedure para sa mga hostage taking, active shooters event, bomb disposal, terrorism, mga ganun. Okay? So, yun, ang galing kahit di ko pa tinasabi yung tanong. Okay. OBE pero nasagot. Ang galing naman ang mga batang ito. Headquarters nga ang tamang sagot dyan. Procedures. Okay, galing nga. Walang awit. Okay, gaya na sinabi ko, di ba? Tatlo. Policy plan, field procedure, headquarter, SOP. So, letter C ang sagot. Yun, galing nga ni Silmar eh. Next tayo. The following are the examples relating to technical plan. Hindi ito tactical plan, technical plan. Except, ano sagot? Hindi ito tactical, technical plan. What is the answer? Mali! Ay, nako, mahina na ang analyzation. Yun! Tumama yung iba. The answer is financial projections. Yung iba, awitize to the 100 level. Okay. Kasi kanino ba tayo eh? Okay, awitize. But the answer is financial. Budget yan, finance. Accounting purposes yan. Okay, ito, balik tayo sa Napolcom. Mastery na lang tayo, mastery. Okay? What is the answer? Okay? Nako, nalito na. For regular appointed for a term of, anong sagot? C. Tama di ba sinagot nyo na yan? 6 years without extension, re-extension or reappointment. 6 years without reappointment. Okay, ito. The reorganization of the PNP by the Napolcom shall conduct audit and plan to be approved by, diniscuss ko kanina, sino mag-a-approve ng plan ng Napolcom? Sino? Mali na naman yung iba. Kanina diniscuss ko na. Ano? President. Okay, under siya ng Office of the President. Remember that, take note, President ang sagot. 79. Anybody who will enter the PNP without baccalaureate degree, binibigyan ng ilang taon para matapos. Yung nag-enter nung 8551, ay nung 6975. Yes. Yan, wala nang awitize dyan. Okay? Kayang-kaya na yan. 5 years yan. Okay? Ito, the body within the PNP organization to take charge of investigation. Complaint against PNP. Anong sagot? Yon, IAS. Oy, walang malilito ba't may sumagot ng pleb? Nakalagay dyan within the PNP. Nasa loob ng PNP. Kaya IAS yan. IAS. Okay. Not pleb. Kasi ang pleb, outside yan. No? Hindi yan part ng PNP. Okay, I'll take note of that. Ala na akong boses. Okay. 181. Gumagana talaga ang utak ni Jandy kapag tumatagal. The type of organization, structure with quick decisions are made because direct line authority and discipline is easily administered. Anong sagot? Ang keyword nyo, direct line authority and discipline is easily administered. Direct line, anong sagot? Very easy. Charlie, tama si Gerard. Line organization. Okay? So take note of that, line organization. Okay. So 82 tayo. Ito sa CDM, Sa CDM yan. Civil disturbance kapag may rally. Kapag maliit yung crowd, Okay? Maliit lang, ano ang formation na gagawin mo? Okay? Yon, deployed line. Ang galing ni Gerard. 180, wait lang. 180 is, the answer is alpha. Okay? 182, the answer is Charlie. 183 na tayo. Tama, deployed line. Diagonal, para meron kang need to protect a VIP na nasa labas. Pag wedge yan, parang letter B, you need to penetrate the crowd. Pag ipe-penetrate mo yung crowd, kailangan wedge. May iba, arrow formation. If you want to penetrate the crowd. Okay? Ang clockwise naman, ito yung pagbaligtad, no? Ng pagtagpo ng tao papunta sa backward. Makikita niyo yan, pag tumatakbo sila, nagpo-formation sila ng deployed line. Ang sagot sa 182 ay Charlie. Okay? So dito, okay, alam na rin to no? Okay, police to population ratio. Okay, the answer is letter C. Okay? 1:500. So, very easy. Okay? So, which of the following best reflects the first and logical and to some extent chronological in planning the budget? Ito, planning the budget, Anong sagot dito? Pag magpaplano ka, then may, sa budget, okay, anong una mong intindihin? Una, forecast of workload. Find out how much money. Establish priority. Take no monitoring of present equipment. Anong sagot dyan? Awitize. Awitize. Yan. Kapag magpaplano ka about budget, letter B ang unang gagawin mo. I-research mo kung ilang pera ang nagastos sa huling activity kasi iyan ang magiging basis mo. Okay? Yan ang magiging basis mo. Nagastos doon 2 milyon. O doon ka magsisimula sa 2 milyon bago ka gumawa ng plano. Okay? So take note of that. Yes, Gerard, that is the first step. Okay? Alamin mo sa budget kung ilan yung nagastos in the last meeting. Okay? 85 tayo. PNP in-service training programs are under the responsibility of what? Okay? Alam na natin yan. Sagot na natin. Di ba? DHRDD. Okay, bravo. Okay? So take note of that. The answer is bravo. Dito, the more complex the organization, the more highly specialized the division of work, the greater need for what? Okay? Kapag lumalaki ang organisasyon, mas dumadami ang specialized division. Ano ang kailangan mong i-focus? Anong sagot? No, not coordinating agency. Kasi kapag dumadami ang expert dyan at officer dyan, yun, letter A. Kailangan bawat tao, dahil marami na kayo, meron na kayong clear delineation of function. Alam mo kung anong gagawin mo lang at hindi mo gagawin. That is alpha. Okay, very good. 87 tayo ngayon. Okay, na ano na natin to? Letter B ang sagot dito. Members of cultural minorities. Okay? Plans which requires action assistance from persons or agencies outside the police organization. Okay, ano sagot dito? Outside, very good. Ang galing sa police plan, master nyo na. Okay, extra departmental. 89 tayo. Okay? Nasagot na natin to kanina, direct line. Okay? From top to bottom within the organizational structure. Okay? D, line organization pa rin. Direct line from top to bottom, that is line organization. Okay? Last 10 points. Ang last 10 points ay hatid sa inyo ng commercial pa, di ba? Okay. Parang basketball lang. Okay. So, 190 na tayo. Okay. Twin pack, gusto ko na talaga yan. Okay? Office conduct a self-annual survey, statistical data, accurate assessment of crime situation, proper evaluation, and effectiveness of police. Sino nagkakandak nito? Yes, Napolcom. Okay? Kapag effectiveness ng police, so definitely the answer is NAPOLCOM. Okay. So dito tayo ngayon. It shall be an integral human resource department program of the PNP and was designed to suit its unique function in terms of difficulty and identifying quantitative target due to nature of police work. Ano ang sagot dito? Okay. The answer is, okay, may sumagot ng A, may sumagot ng B. So what is the real answer here? Okay, the answer is, okay, yes, the answer is appraisal system. Okay, so take note, PAS. Wala kayong mababasa na PES. Ang PAS, appraisal system sa PNP, under niya yung PER o Performance Evaluation Rating. Ang Performance Evaluation Rating, ito yung ginagamit natin to measure the effectiveness. Pero yung sistema, Performance Appraisal System yan. Okay, so the answer is, okay, Charlie. Charlie ang sagot, ha? Charlie. Jerry, paki-ano ako ng screenshot natin, Jerry. Pwede akong favor, screenshot lang para may i-post ko. Okay, salamat. Okay. Na sa ACLC nagturo ako. Okay, 92 tayo. Ang keyword nyo dito para hindi nyo na mahabang basahin. Allocated anticipated resources to meet anticipated demands. Anong sagot dyan? Allocate. Okay, allocate. What is the answer? Okay, yes, very good. The answer is police planning pa rin. Okay? 93 tayo. Okay? Ano maximum tenure ng maritime group? Ang maritime group may rango ang kanyang head na 1-star general. Kasi yan ay OSU, Operational Support Unit. Okay, ilang taon ang maximum tenure? Very good, Jerry. Okay? Alpha. Kasi kapareha siya ng regional director. Okay? Ay, hindi. Ang regional director pala, I'm sorry, medyo nalito na ako. 6 years lang yun. Okay, I'm sorry. 6 years lang ang regional director. So, ang sagot okay, I'm sorry. My apology, Okay. So, lumabas yung nawalang bonus ng PNP. Sana nga lumabas Para at least lumabas doon. Hindi man lumabas sa ATM, lumabas man lang sana ron. Okay. 6 years ang sagot. Kasi ang 9 years, COP yan COP. Ang yan, maximum tenure. 6 years my apology. Nalito lang. Okay? Specific activity to be conducted. Ang keyword nyo dito, intelligence project. Anong sagot? Intelligence. Okay? Ang in-plan, implementation plan yan, Anong sagot? Okay? Intelligence project. What is the answer? Yan. Case operational plan. Okay? Case operational plan. Okay, last 5. Okay, si Patrolman Suabe, with 3 years of active service, ay naging inefficient ng 3 magkakasunod. Usang gala, 3 taon ka pa lang sa serbisyo, pero lahat ng performance mo sa 3 yun, bagsak. Putsa talaga, Ano klaseng pulis ka? Pwede ba siyang ma-attract? Anong sagot nyo? Okay? Awit. May isa lang sa inyong nakasagot. Hindi ko natandaan yung pangalan. Charlie ang sagot. No, because of active service. Sa attrition by other means, 5 taon ang required. Nakalimutan nyo. No, di ba? Nakalimutan. Kanyo kanina, pinag-usapan pa lang natin. Nakalimutan. Okay? Inaantok na yung mga bata. Okay? 3 years pa lang yan, so hindi pa siya pasok. So the answer is letter C. Okay, so take note of that. Refresh to Sunday. Sa 94, ang sagot ay Copland alpha. Okay? So take note of that. Anong reply dyan, di? Replay. Okay, replay pala. I-replay pala sa Sunday. Okay, so take note of that. 196 tayo. Okay? 193. Malapit na tayo. The answer is Charlie. Charlie ano, no? Charlie. Jerry. Charlie Jerry. Okay, dito na tayo. The power to direct the tactical and strategic movements, deployments by the PNP utilization individuals is vested to whom? Anong sagot? Direct the tactical and strategic movement. What is the answer? Anong sagot? Nako, yun, very good, Ace. The answer is both A and B. A and B. Governor and mayor meron siyang powers na operational supervision. I want you to remember that. The answer is A and B. Okay? So tama ka rin, Jerry. Okay. Si PO1 Bagulbul ay umattend ng hearing pero walang abogado. Walang abogado. Yes, LGU. Walang abogado. Nagsabi siya dahil wala siyang abogado ay isuspend ang administrative hearing. Okay? Kasi nga wala siyang abogado. Tama ba si PO1 Bagulbol? Tama ba siya? What is your answer? Okay, 97, Connie. The answer is... Okay, walang 97. I'm sorry na tumalon uli. Parang frog. Okay. Walang 97. Tumalon uli. 98 agad. Anong sagot dito? Oh, tuloy ang kaso. Walang nagbago. Tama, letter A. Di ba? Si alias, sino ba yun? Alias, may alias, kalimutan ko na yung pangalan. Tuloy ang kaso. Okay. So, take note. Alpha is the correct answer. Wala tayong 97 guys. Wala tayong 197. Skip nyo lang na muna yun. Okay, 99 tayo. Which LGU branch is tasked by law to create pleb? Anong sagot? Anong LGU branch ang gagawa ng pleb? Very good. The answer is Delta. BNC. Okay? And tan-tananan. Okay. Meron pang ano, no? Ang huli. This refer to act or omission not involving moral turpitude but affecting internal discipline. Ano ang sagot? Okay. Act or omission. Okay, not involving moral turpitude but affecting. Inaantok na kayo. Anong sagot dyan? Okay. Minor offense. Okay, minor offense. So take note of that. Minor offense. Okay. So please remember that. Okay, guys. Okay. I hope na nakatulong ako sa inyo ngayong gabi na to. Okay? Inabot man tayo ng 2:00 pero lumalaban pa rin, di ba? Okay, so I hope that magkita-kita ulit tayo. If Sir Chaps will invite me again. Okay? And I hope to see you again, guys. Okay? You are in the right path by enrolling, okay, or participating in this kind of program. Okay? So, thank you very much, guys. God bless sa lahat sa inyo. Pahinga na tayo. Maliligo na ako. Okay, wish me luck. Okay? Kasi magbabiyahe pa ako sa Batangas. Ito wala pang tulog, no? Okay? O sino may OBR dyan? Okay, sino pwedeng gawing back ride?